Henry time. Oh, it's Henry time. Hmm. Okay. Everybody doing? I'm doing good. I had a snack. I thought I had some things. I ate an orange. Ooh, I took the trash out. Ah! Yeah. The shrimp vapors are slowly being dispersed. Yeah! Yeah! Is that her? Yeah, that dude's getting fucked. All right, what was that? Oh yeah, they just introduced the next story beat. Yeah. Okay, let's not do that. I'm gonna go meet up with my babe. I feel like that'll be a good warm-up. Let's go meet my babe. Go and see Teresa the Mill Wench before noon. What time is it? It's afternoon. Okay, we're not gonna meet our babe. I don't feel like waiting until tomorrow just for a babe. Bathhouse? We go to the bathhouse? You're right. I still haven't used the bathhouse at all. There are no baths here, right? I don't think. Okay. Your character Duke Nukem? Why? Because of my balls of steel? Are you inquiring about my balls of steel? My balls of steel. Blasting right by my betrothed on the way to the bathhouse. I'm gonna be blasting something else. My balls of steel. You have steel balls. Does that mean you nut lava? I guess molten steel? Important things to consider. Somebody bathe me. Bathe me like a little baby. Oh, it's down. What? All right, it's gonna flash my membership card.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm interested in your services.
So what are you interested in?
The whole kit and caboodle.
Private bath for 2.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord... oh.
Ooh. 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 Ah. Ooh. Only 2 hours this time. The bath maids will make a new man of you. Scrub me down, ladies. Get all of the undercarriage. Oh, I won the tourney. Don't worry about that.
Want something from me, do you?
No, I'm good, thank you. Got my alpha dog stat buff. I also, I need to repair some of my stuff, it looks like. My clothes were looking pretty ratty. Yeah. 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 I wonder... Remember it not being the easiest. I guess you can repair pretty much everything in Ratai, but there might be... Oh, there's a tailor here. That's you.
Mother of God.
What's...
The sun going down? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. The tailor might be closed. Ugh. Oh, thank God I made it. Yeah, I didn't.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Yeah, repairs are not cheap.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
You're a right pinch purse. Aye, that would do it.
Easy money. Okay. Still have a leather jerker that is not giving me anything. All torn up, but at least it's not untoward. I guess the rest of the stuff, what I'll need for that. Kind of hard to tell which craftsman I have to go to repair which pieces of armor. Also, just out of curiosity, I might as well reveal these other question marks. Are we getting new duds to impress the babe? No. The babe will be impressed regardless. Oh, butcher? Can you sell meat to a butcher, I guess? Like game that you hunt? Ah. Whoa. Ah, the pleasures of running someone over with a horse. Out of here? Okay. I think there might be a blacksmith. No, baker. All right. Yeah. Captain. Okay. Well, I guess I can either ride overnight. Maybe just post up and let Etch go. Wait for the morning. Well, how am I doing on? I have 100 energy. Screw it. Screw it. Let's just go. Let's just do the game. Once you've kind of been to all the major places on the map, I guess it just becomes a lot of, ooh, cute. Avoid. Seems like it's mostly fast travel. Like, why would you RP ride somewhere? Your copy of Civ 7 doesn't look like this? Refund it immediately.
What's happened here?
What's happened?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive. And now, the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then, the disease came.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skullets was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
That's right. Still no unlimited saves.
Did you put up a fight?
I will experience the developer's pure intention.
I heard young Straw shouting to the hills. He handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
What actually happens in this game? It's local tales. Shit, I guess. It's there's some political shit going on. There's you're basically in an active war zone, kind of. There's like scouting enemy patrols and stuff. far as what actually happens, I guess you solve local problems. Most recently, there was like a group of bandits that had teamed up with some foreign soldiers and had holed up in an abandoned army camp. But there was a whole process of discovering that and investigating it that bounces you all around these provincial towns. So you are kind of like a knight errant investigator, the sort of like the Witcher 3 setup. You go around and follow leads and talk to people and solve their problems so that you get their like help, or they tell you the next step in the quest. Yeah, you throw shit at houses. That's fun at the beginning. There's some side stuff too that's kind of a little goofier. I don't know. It's kind of like a more hardcore Bethesda game, kind of what it is.
Who are Melekar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhoff stuff.
Smill.
But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melekar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Okay. One's on the left, one's on the right.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother. More and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias. The brigands got him. Poor lad. He's lying wounded.
Oh no. Damn. Too much of a Civ fan? I have been in the past,
Thanks.
but I haven't been particularly motivated by the reception to Civ 7.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
I read bits of a review, and I'm not sure that I understand or I am particularly excited to play that version of Civ. See.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. Take care now.
Okay, bye. Hey, DJ Kento. Kingdom is fantastic as usual. Warm and inviting. I'm not sure how much I can get away with while it's nighttime. See if I can check in on Matthias. Oh yeah, Steph's watching Kill Bill. You okay, pal? Sleeping with his eyes open?
You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
The 4K Blu-rays for Kill Bill are 10 out of 10 gorgeous stunners. Oh? Interesting.
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
Things are shit with me, though. You recommend starting with the first game, or would I be fine jumping into the second? I'm not a good resource for that. I have decided to play the first game, so that's what I'm doing. It makes sense to me to play the first one. It's cheaper, and it's kind of a story-driven thing. I don't think 2 is so revolutionary and disconnected that you can, there's a reason to pay more to play it now versus something like this that isn't really that old. or dated. You need to try harder.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
Man, I can hear the Tarantino alarms going off.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks,
Yeah,
axes,
exactly, Lance
flails,
Stanton.
and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
That's awesome. Down with the sickness.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody poisoned the well.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't.
These
been
are
long
like
enough to learn
Fallout
much
level
about
dialogue
it.
trees. These are surprisingly deep sometimes.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as
I mean, like old
a
Fallout.
hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
All right.
What's Melachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melachar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Scooter asks, is it the same cities in both games? That's a good question. I actually have no idea if is the second game in the same region as the first game?
What's Melachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melekar.
Thank God.
Aye.
Where does Melekar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables,
All
you'll
right.
see 2 cottages outside.
Left cottage. All right, take it easy. Oh, he's out. Out like a light. Did I lockpick his trunk? Take his only possessions in this world? Not exactly sure which gate you're talking about. Yeah, whatever. I'll just run back there. Sometimes it's hard to tell exactly how much this game will limit you trying to progress quests at night. But let's find out. You can kind of barge into people's houses and talk to who you need to and leave before they get mad enough to fight you. Which is kind of true in general, I guess. You do it fast enough. If you do anything fast enough, you can get away with it. Wake up, Melekar. Yeah.
Are you Melekar?
Wake up.
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the Monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
What? Someone to turn to. Oh, to help with the plague?
Very well. I'll go to the monastery.
That's what we're doing?
That'll be our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Little Lime. Babyface Alive asks, why am I still on the first part? Do you mean the first part of this game? Or is it not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I guess the answer to both would be it's a really long game. I was attracted by your moans, villager.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep.
So tender.
Oh, sweet Mother of God. Go away, leave me alone. Christ almighty! I can't stand it anymore.
Like how the eyes close as soon as they're done talking. Okay, all right. I guess I have to wait for the morning. Then maybe I can talk to the infirmed. They won't yell at me to leave. Place to sleep in. Hello, BG Will. No, it's a perfectly normal time to hop into the stream. Talking to some random lady who's wailing on the floor. Gotta be a random bed. That a humble envoy could use.
Grant him a place in thy kingdom. Grant him eternal rest.
Bedrishka?
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Yeah, babyface. You don't have to spell the game out for me. I can figure it out. I'm a grown up. I've gamed a game or two.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you.
I wonder if
To bury him at the back of
I wonder if this game will ever burn you for being magnanimous. Like if you always help people first.
I'll dig
Yeah.
the grave there.
OG Dude is correct.
When you're ready, come back.
All back seats accepted if it guides Henry towards being laid more. Back there? Oh, there's a door in the back. Oh, a door in the back? Right? Huh? 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 Huh. Can you get laid? You sure can. I already did. Look at the cool... Hold on. Can you get laid? Look at this. Alpha male buff. Your needs have been satisfied, and it showed. I have obtained carnal satisfaction. Oh, my face blocked it? Damn. Alright, well, hold on. That's how alpha my face is. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Right. Behold. 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 Incredible. Right? Amazing. Yes, the bold and not virgin badge. What all gamers crave. Give me that.
In thy kingdom. Grant him eternal rest.
Can I pickpocket Bedrishka while I'm carrying her husband? You customize your willy in this, or is it a stock willy? It is a stock default willy. I've not yet seen Henry's willy, although its presence has been implied. Get under here. You're not going to need those clothes anymore. Yep. What an angel. Didn't even make it here in time.
Merciful God, have mercy on his soul. Grant him a place in thy kingdom. Grant him eternal rest. Amen.
God's not real, you know. Anyway.
Please tell me about his illness.
About me now.
My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
I'm a moderator on several subreddits, and I'm qualified to talk about God.
It felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. He must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Okay. tummy aches.
Certainly. My husband had the...
Anything else?
He had great pains. in
Fever,
his leg.
pains in belly.
Felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks.
Thank you.
Sucks. It sucks. Hey, yeah, the belly worms. The rumble guts. Oh, across here. Ew. This all seems fine. Guess what? I gotta talk to Matthias again about something? You back here? Wait. Oh. Oh, there he is. I can't talk to him anymore. You're still alive, aren't you? Okay. He blinked. All right, let's see. All right, let's start checking the places across the street. Is it a street if it's not paved? I think road is probably more appropriate. Path? More important than a path, though. Rail? Knock, knock. Midnight Sickness Inspector.
What?
What?
Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Damn, I even got my buffs and everything. Oh, now he's hitting me. What's the biggest spoiler Chad has given you till now? Pretty much the one that you did. There's been some like gameplay tips and stuff, but yeah, you took the crown early, my friend.
Ow. Oh dear, did that...
Damn, he's slippery.
Take that.
I don't think I've landed a shot on him yet. Oh, there we go.
Fucking hell.
God damn it.
You're dead. Well, curse it!
What the fuck?
Here!
We just keep swatting at each other. Maybe my unarmed will eventually level, and I'll be able to actually hit him.
Lost your way?
Oh, excuse me. Oi.
You're gonna cry now?
Gonna cry. Well, port in any storm. How are you? He dodges everything.
Yeah.
Bollocks!
No sex minigame. Not yet, anyway. I saw boobs one time. And, now I just got a buff for getting laid. Confidence buff. Charisma. Empty nut buff. God, excuse me. Gumminess of, the dregs of condensed milk. There we go. Ah, lubrication. I lied. God. There's a little, like, squirrely arm thing every time I get close. Which, as near as I can tell, actually does nothing. I'm getting a hit on him every so often. Actually, hits from that side tend to work every time for some reason. This side, maybe he's got a blind side. Yeah, look at that. That reminds me of playing Fight Night.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh boy. Oh my god, dude. Some of these grunts are really good, though. kind of looks like we're fighting until the sun's coming up.
Blood will be spilled.
What the f... What?
Leave me be, all of you.
He's up. He's up, everybody. Whoa! The fuck? Well, he warped through the wall.
Leave me be, all of you. Don't speak to me.
Okay. He's gonna be sore about it, I guess. Inspect.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Sweet Mary, Mother of God.
Fever.
Get rid of the pain.
Just like Melichar's wife.
Alright. Imagine someone walking into your house and beating your ass till the sun comes up. That's the Kingdom Come Deliverance fantasy right there. The fantasy that all gamers crave.
The agony.
Ah! Good. Good. Don't manage to beat Arkveld? No, I gave up. My eyes were going funny. I was feeling kind of headachy, so I called it after the first attempt. Or second attempt, excuse me. Actually, here, I'm gonna open that door. Leave that open so that I hopefully remember that I've been there. I mean, NPCs might close it. Okay. So, fever. Stomach pains. Distant so far. I have a headache, but that's possibly because a drunk man has been punching me for 3 hours straight.
Go away.
Oh, yeah. They won't let me talk to him. Okay. Really just this. There. So mysterious. I must know. I don't think I've lockpicked anything hard before. Ooh, Induki. Thanks for the sub. That's really interesting. Has the kingdom come yet? We're all waiting. The kingdom sure is taking its sweet time. Hello?
It looks like he's caught that sickness. What am I gonna do?
Mama.
If he dies, I'll be right back where I started.
Oh, this is the captive, yeah. Has the kingdom come been delivered yet? Now that I'm also working on. Yeah, I'm in the process of trying to find where that kingdom come is supposed to go. Take care of the captive. What does that mean? I was supposed to like, I guess I need to find, I still need to do the medicine. But my last objective there was to ask around about the, ask around about symptoms. But now my objective is to take care of the captive, because I think I shortcut quest step. I wasn't supposed to. I guess there's another house here I haven't been in yet. Got the shits, do ya? Vincent?
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Just an absolute fire hose.
I have one favor to ask.
Cannon.
So tell me.
Sometimes it be like that.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes.
Yes.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Get him.
Should I write that too?
Yes. The executor
Yes.
of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasau.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Okay.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasau. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Yeah, he's not in a very good mood, but I guess he is shitting his brains out.
Punished? For what? Huh? Oh shit, son.
Lock picking for the XP, pal.
Mother of God. I can't bear the pain.
There it is. Because it's fun to snoop. King Egg asks, what's your review of this game so far? I've been catching snippets of streams here and there, and it looks equal parts interesting, but also really boring. I mean, that's a good way to describe it, yeah. It's more of a hands-off kind of simulation, which makes more of your gameplay experience feel owned and custom to what you decide to do. That's thrilling, but also I think there's another side to that where the lack of direction means you can stumble around a lot. There can be a lot of downtime. You can be yeah, it's boring in an interesting way. A good way to put it. I don't know that it's strictly hyper respectful of the player's time in that way, especially with the save system and some of the like more unexpected situations that I've run into where the game like acted in an unexpected way, or there was a hyper unexpected consequence. Random combat that you're not expecting, like all that stuff can be pretty nerve-wracking, especially if you're not necessarily dealing with an abundance of time. I like guidance to a certain degree. Stuff like Elden Ring makes me paralyzed by indecision. Yeah, I mean, most people do. It's, most people want some kind of guiding hand, or at the very least a list of stuff to do in a game. Okay, there's yet more infirmed areas I have not affected. Daniel.
Dearest brother, is that you?
Oh no, I gotta go for it.
Yes, it's me, your brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Take care now.
Sweet
Okay.
Mother of God, I can't.
Fever.
Pain.
Shits. Gut pain.
Go.
Dehydration.
Leave me alone. Oh, the agony.
Well, one of the objectives. Interrogate the captive. Yeah, see, this is what I'm worried about. I was supposed to interrogate this and then go to a monastery to talk to somebody about getting a medicine. But I think since I lockpicked my way inside, it skipped that step in the quest. That kind of looks like a monastery, maybe. Take care of the captive. That big fire over there. Damn, the soundtrack of Kill Bill is so immaculate. Sorry, I'm hearing the tracks kind of kick up. Guess they don't like me in Ravna. Is the monastery in Ravna? Is that it? I'll accept a backseat for this. Oh, top floor, Rico. I typed lookatmyasshole.com and it redirected me to this. Welcome. Welcome. You are the latest person to discover my brilliant marketing scheme. Welcome to the stream. You can see that I gotcha. I zinged ya. My asshole is not here. I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. The monastery is pretty far. Oh, maybe I do have an objective on it. Oh, that's my wench. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know that this is what was supposed to happen. Did I look it up? Maybe I need to wait until morning and something will happen. In the fog of war. So I really do need the objective then. It's the bread bee? Oh. Oh, my bad. Okay. Ah. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's a side quest. Okay, thank you. Thank you. My mistake. Okay. We ride. To my side, my noble steed, Pebbles. We have a city to save.
Yeah.
Gotta go south.
Yeah.
And little Nancy Sinatra happening now. What time is it? Oh, it's the sun's about to come up. I had a hamster called Pebbles. What happened to old Pebbles? If I know one thing, hamsters always meet great fates. He was a great pet? Yeah?
Yeah.
I feel like hamsters are really cute, but they're not very affectionate animals, are they? I want something like a hamster, just like a little ball of fuzz that's still very, like, friendly. I guess that's a ferret.
Yeah.
Chinchillas aren't very friendly. I had some chinchillas for a while. I lost them. Had to give them away when I moved once. But no, the chinchillas are just like little... They are little balls of fuzz, and they're very cute. But they're animals of prey. They hide a lot. And they're scared of everything. If you're chill enough, you can get them to interact with you, but they don't do a lot. If they don't like getting scratched or petted or anything. I guess you can kind of brush them. They'll be okay with being brushed. Yeah, rats are very affectionate. That's a good point. Oh. Oh, we got a thief? Alright, I'll do it. Mongoose?
What the?
I have to put my torch away? Hey, Blackard. We got him this time.
Is that the best you can?
Had enough? Please, leave me be.
And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
Oh yes, the silver cock ring. The tale of the cock ring.
You really...
And did you...
I did. Thanks.
My cock ring. That's my ring. Stolen in God knows where. That's my ring. It's only worth like 10 groschen though, I think. Price 10, yeah. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I moved it to the horse. Dang it. Oh, I think I can use that now. Hmm. Hmm. Take the more carry weight. Make it easy. Sure. All right.
Yeah.
This 10 grosh you've made. I'm gonna treasure that.
Yeah.
Those 10 coins. Let me take a quick pass through Samapesh and see what they have available. Doesn't look like there's many services here. Blacksmith though, that's always nice. Where is the blacksmith? Okay. You want to like this game more? I can understand that. I would definitely not like this. I would be upset about my inability to play this game if I had like a 9-to-5 job. That's one of those games that just has to fall by the wayside due to its grit and its length. Oh. Over here. So why is this... Oh, start. Ah. Ah. Oh. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I like how there's a sword sharpening minigame. That's great. Hold at the correct angle to the grindstone. If the angle's too shallow, the edge won't be sharpened. If it's too steep, you can dull the blade. You have to keep the grindstone turning. Exert the correct pressure. You can recognize correct honing by flying sparks, whereas black smoke tells you you're damaging it. A well-honed blade is smooth and shiny. Yeah, you can see it like picking the scuffs off the side. Oh, watch out. All right. How did that do? Let's see. Condition 99%. Fantastic. Yes, now it thirsts for blood. I like how I ground all the dried blood off of it. Hoping the blacksmith would show up so we could repair some of my crap, but it'll have to wait. Onward. I've availed myself of the services here.
Yeah.
All right. This is like Elden Ring. Look at that. No dragons yet, though. Oh no. Shrubs! Ugh, my nemesis. There may exist a mod that removes collision for the bushes. Oh, that's heavenly. To just be able to zoom everywhere without harassment from shrubbery. Oh yeah. Yeah, do you want me to cook dinner? You hungry at all?
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point.
I know the
good idea.
Caring for.
One of them dragged himself in here with broken ribs, and now he's going to die from pneumonia and starvation.
Look, we're doing the best we can, and this kind of attitude isn't helpful.
You're just being negative.
Good day.
Hello, Bryce T. Thank you for the compliment. Aw, Kenny, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Johanka?
Rodents do, I think, rodents make
Henry?
wonderful pets, but yeah,
Me too.
they're not long for this world, are they?
Heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician.
Nicodemus.
Deal with it.
Nicodemus.
Find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Oh, Nicodemus. Nicodemus. I think I might need to take a food break. My last break was merely a snack. Merely born in the snack. Oh, he's like right here. Never mind. And it's actually getting pretty late. So, guess what? Dinner time. Yeah, Henry gets handed a lot of responsibility. I mean, I guess what else? I feel like they do a pretty good job of reinforcing that people that ask really have no other option. I imagine there's not a lot of people just roaming around willing to help people solve their problems in this time, and everybody got problems. Like me, being hungry for food, so I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for watching. Thank you for anyone who's subbed or gifted subs or whatever. We're filling up the old MediaTek extension meter to make it last into the wee hours of the night, potentially till just tomorrow. We'll see. I'll be back. And thanks for watching. Happy Friday. See you soon. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I ate taco salad leftovers, and it was delicious. Now, I am going to... That's not the right button. There we go. Is it up? Okay. Figuring it out. There we go. Time for candle cam. Candle cam. Says Friday gaming, like lighting a nice candle. Let's do this so we get some ambiance. Even though it doesn't play audio in the background. I wish there was a way to force that to happen. I do like me some background audio. Mostly because it doesn't feel as empty when I have to tinker with stream things. Candle's getting a little lower, so I got to go a little higher on the angle here. Okay. What is the thing you like more about this game and the one you dislike the most? I think I see where you're going with this. Give me a second, though. Allow me to fiddle. It's an interesting question because this game definitely has positives and negatives. That. I feel like I'm just going to trust the focus. That probably wouldn't drive me insane. All right, let's light it. Let's light the candle. Happy Friday, everybody. Whoosh. There we go. Wait, look. Damn. I like... I have a little desk mounted thing and the arm is getting real loose. Like I'll put it in a spot and then it'll sink into its actual spot. So it requires a little bit of deft knowledge now. Hold on a second, I'm gonna fiddle. Man. Even at the lowest exposure. Can't even really make out a flame, it's just light. Well, whatever, it's still cozy. Alright. Oh yeah. Here to talk to a physician. Not that guy. Rise and shine. Oh, he's probably not in here. Insomniac, wounded man. Philip from Skalitz.
Please help me.
How do you set your gain and whatnot to pick up your speakers when you're streaming? Or to not pick it up? I mean, just kind of eyeballing. I imagine it,
What will happen to my family? I won't get any sleep.
settings probably vary per environment. And I still think my mic picks up the game a fair amount.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Your Hanker said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yeah, I can swing it low. Do one of these bad boys. That will require a, whoa. Focus adjustment. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. PlayStation Network is down. Really? Good, man. That sucks. Friday. People need that shit. People pay for that shit. Remember in, God, was it? I can't remember who it was. Remember that group that this was during like the PS3 years? Oh, I don't think I can get it close enough. I remember this. Yeah. Oh, well, it'll be soft focus. But yeah, PlayStation Network went down for like a long time and then they had to give out a game for free. Or they didn't have to, but they did. I think it went down for like weeks. Was it Lizard Squad? I think it was, yeah.
Terrifying.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound uncaring.
All right. The important thing is whether you can help us.
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Mehoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? Quiet. And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. Sorry, I mean to say it's most unusual. Do you know the symptoms?
I have no interest in finding out.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Books won't help.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Books are dumb.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
Yes.
We can rule nothing out at
You
this
bet.
stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis. Take care now.
He's giving me homework? You really have to solve every problem for every person in this game, huh?
And where is that Avicenna heart?
Yeah, the humors. Blood, yellow bile, black eyeball, and phlegm. These are in balance. The person is hale and healthy. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments and even death. Well, you have to balance the humors. Let's see here. Black bile fluctuation. Fever, malaise, cough, diarrhea. When the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile. And great thirst. Yeah? No real sores, though. Black spots, no. Sounds like an abundance of black bile, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Yellow bile? Animals do not suffer, never mind. Inner humor. poisoning, fever and delirium, stomachache, convulsions, diarrhea, great thirst. If they all drink, for example, of the same source of water, then the people are inflicted as well as animals. Later often sooner. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Hoya. Terrible affliction. Horrible malady. Do I have a book? A book perk? Looking at a book? I don't understand. Oh, I think that was a save, actually.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely.
I disagree.
But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
Oh, if you sit in specific places, you get a book reading bonus. Oh. So, like, you get a book and then wait until you find a spot to read it, and then you read it?
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
Not really.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. Spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good of him to shut that down.
Would you teach me more about
I didn't mean that.
Certainly.
Actually, this might be useful.
I'd like to practice the...
All right.
Isn't that
All
quite-
right.
Satisfied?
More. Agreed. Now listen up.
That'll probably help. There he goes. Oh. Is he just gonna run the whole way there? Okay, he said I had to... Okay, there's a table here. Alchemy bench. Oh, all right. There it is. Charcoal, Valerian thistle.
Quiet!
What? Okay. Charcoal, Valerian, and thistle. Pile. I need charcoal, Valerian, and thistle. I don't know if there's a trader in this town. I guess let's just start hitting question marks and seeing what happens. Maybe I shouldn't have boasted about my expansive knowledge and just let him make the make the potion for me. Oh, well then Herbalist probably has some of that stuff. Hey, they're awake. We have stores of herbs anywhere. Perhaps I'll poke around a little bit. charcoal, valerian, and thistle. Oops. Uh-huh. I don't have a lot, though. Here, let me try this. Let me see if I can make a savior schnapps as practice. And then I'll save Nettle and Belladonna. All right, hold on. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I think I have one already. Yeah. This will let me make another one. All right. Let's see what we got here. How hard could it be? Just follow the recipe. Prepare wine. Let's see. Whoever drinks the potion. 2 handfuls of belladonna, 1 of nettle.
I can't sleep again.
Oh, I need 2 belladonnas. I don't know if I have those. I think I just have 1. Yeah. Well, it was a nice idea. I guess we'll just go for it then. I saved. All right. Prepare clean water. 1 handful of valerian, 2 thistle, some charcoal. Drop the thistle in the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool. Finally add the charcoal, but do not boil. Okay. When they say turns, they mean turns of the hourglass? Okay. Right. Okay, we got some water. Yep. Loop. Water. 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle. Oh, they're already there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay. 2 of thistle. Give it 1 more. 1 more pinch. 1 pinch. Okay. Wait. And some charcoal. Loop. Why does it say add the charcoal at the end too? I need 2 charcoal? This is 1 charcoal. Is it going to come back? Oh, it said prepare. Oh. I got the steps mixed up. I already fucked it up. Reset. It up. Fucked it up. I put the charcoal in too early. I lost my ingredients. Hold on. All right. I already pick it up? Did. Okay.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. All right. White Buffalo reading about what? Marcus de Sade? This guy sat in shit at a party? That sounds like an awesome party, huh? Oof. Mystery's fun sometimes when you get that like real human element happening. Okay. Boil for 2 turns. Here we go. We're gonna boil it up. As soon as I find the bellows. There they are. Oh, it's a button.
Come, just come.
There we go. We got some bubbles. Got some bubbles. We're flipping that glass. Okay, let's do that for 2. The Valerian boil for 1 more. All right. Let's see. All right. Okay. Leave it to cool. Add the charcoal, but do not boil. Taking a while to cool off. Can I cool it off? Is that what this does? Oh no. Oh hey. Bellows, no? Just gotta wait, I guess. Okay, it's calming down. It's calming down. There we go. And then we dunk in some charcoal. That's not the button. Bloop. All right, that's it.
Quiet.
What do I do? File? Oh, here we go. Okay. Gonna file it up. We'll complete the potion. All right. All right. That's pretty cool, I have to admit. I'm into that. I'm into that mini game. Okay, so wait a minute. Let me keep a... Oh, let me see what... Nettle and Belladonna. See if I can keep a lookout for that shit. Ooh, what? Oh, okay, there we go. All right. We can save an entire village now. Better living through chemistry. Just fast travel there. There. A corpse. Uh-oh. Check the value of the remedy you made. Okay, I will. As soon as I deal with this individual.
Boss mate Ellie! Let you steal. Hide ma.
Oh, okay.
Pay up right now, understand? Coin, groschen.
Legyen. Szentségét, hagyni győzni egy ilyen tejfeles szájút.
No, don't take that. I want that. This is how Rome conquered Europe. The unstoppable technique of reversing on a horse while firing arrows. Ooh, decorated riding boots. A fancy shirt. Fashionable blue hose. Take his pants. And his hat. I kind of like that hat. It's mine now. If it's stolen, might be an issue. Oh yeah, the value of the remedy, 11.1. Is that an indication of how well brewed it is? Flyboy, thank you for the sub. Oh, the 12 months. One big ass year. This the Sonntag Motherland game. No, I don't think so. I think the Sonntag Motherland is probably like Germany, Italy, Sicily, Europe. I guess that is this. It's close. It's close probably. I'm not sure though. It's very ominous, Captain. Your actions are ominous. There, shit. Is that the same thing? Okay. Right, I guess technically they probably want me to give this potion to the captive and then interrogate him, right? Is he just gonna die immediately? Yeah, this potion tastes like shit. It was made terribly. Boiled way too long. Oh. I just slipped past you.
What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have me to reckon.
Damn it. Okay, I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Yeah. This is unactivated charcoal, isn't it? I can wait until night and just do it. But I guess I can talk to Melikar.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Hello, analogy well. Well, Flyboy, you got nothing to apologize for. Oh, life happens. Life happens. I always want my stream to be background noise. So use it however you see fit. There's zero expectations or obligations on any other end. But it was good to have you around. Oh, analogy well. Well, thank you very much. All right, I just saw your message on YouTube chat, but I appreciate you making the effort to hop over and pay me a very nice compliment. Yeah, the Yoshi P is streaming. Maybe don't play you don't need to watch all the time. Although I should probably take my own advice and hang it up for the night. Been a series of pretty busy days. Although we might as well cure up the village, you know. Might as well get everybody in tip-top shape. Where do they want me to go? Oh, Melikar, that's... I'm sure it'll just be a simple matter of giving everyone the cure. And they'll all get instantly better. Everyone will clap me on the back. Be like, that was a dang fine potion. Dang fine. Go on, pal. Hey, pal.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
Someone's poisoned the water hole.
Bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw.
Mine's a lot of fun. Yeah?
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will.
Good times in Street Fighter.
Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Never cross me again.
Thank Brother Nicodemus. Without him, there'd have been no potion.
I'll do that. Now open up that shed.
Get in there, pal. Do what you came to do and do it well. Is it still sending me around to cure people? Looks like it. Oh, take care of the captain. I've come to take care of you. At long last.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Oh. And I've done it. Oh, there we go. So really, I have to just wait a few days? I don't think this has any. Guess I can optionally give the cure to the sick.
Oh, sweet.
Yes. I don't know what that means, though.
No, let me sleep.
They're going around administering it. Yes, many people arrive at the stream for a variety of reasons. Whether they desire to look at one's asshole or to sell their semen. I'm honestly a little, I'm not entirely sure what sellmysemen.com entails. Is it mine? Me, Lauren Sonntag, and you are selling it for me? Or are you going there because you want to sell yours? And you're proclaiming it into the address bar of your browser. I never quite worked that one out. I guess in a best case scenario, it appeals to both parties. People that might want me to sell mine, but also to sell their own. Young entrepreneurs. Trying to move some product. Yeah, am I buying it? Yeah. Are you selling it to me? Am I buying your semen?
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you. Good Samaritan.
He's writhing around on the ground. Okay, let me... I don't remember exactly who all was sick. I just start checking off houses. Have I been in this one? I think I have. Yeah. Watchman's asleep on the bench. Go away. Okay. That's those two houses. And let's see. Do these. Yeah, we like to promote young entrepreneurship around here. Important to be in charge of your own business and your own destiny. Have a strong portfolio, diversified investments.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
The guard is still there even though the shop's not open. He doesn't give a shit that I'm trespassing. Okay. I guess these aren't all houses, just the one. Okay. Oh, you heading out, Blackard? Alright, have a good weekend. May your games be stable and entertaining. Okay, now let's start crossing off some other houses on the affected list. On the left, right? Yes, correct. Okay. Anybody sick in here? Oh yeah, it's already him.
Take care.
Or this is where he is. Me when my mom's trying to wake me up to go to school.
Leave me be, all of you.
Oh, he doesn't want any medicine. I don't know what I just got. I got like a key. What is that all about? Trunk keys. Pickpocketing. Wonder what the perks are for this. Let's see. Huh. In corpses, you'll find more money. But I'm too charismatic. But I guess that means the more charismatic I get, the easier it is to steal from rich people. Swarthy. But more money. Take the cash. I gotta admit, I do really like the mini games in this game. The pickpocketing and the lock picking. Potion brewing. They're really well thought out. They're unique and all involve some kind of tactile expression of skill, which I think is interesting. Not her. Nothing in there. That's where the captive was. Is there one more house? One. Okay, well, somebody's suffering in there. Somebody's butthole is open wide. Ah.
For what? You're back.
course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
Good point.
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please. A man on his deathbed must set his house in order.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
My gold hand. All right. I found all the sickos. Wait until the situation clears up. Okay. I guess in the meantime, I can take this dude's will down to Sasau, which is to say go to Sasau. So why not? How am I doing on stats? How am I feeling? How am I looking? Energy and nourishment are okay. It's about halfway through the day. There was a... Well, I probably shouldn't eat here. Now that I think about it. I can have a snack when I get to... When I get to wherever this is. Let's go here. Check on the bandit. Oh. Oh! That didn't take long. Okay. Wait and see if the remedy works. I'm all aflutter. Oh, he doesn't repair? Oh, yeah. A lot of people were suggesting that I get a mace. Maybe like a spiked club. I guess that just does damage through armor. Is that the big advantage of it? There we go. Maybe Zach will repair my shit. There we go. Oh. Craftsman can't repair such a badly damaged item.
I'd like to discuss...
Can damage their armor so they get less benefit from it. Oh. Well, I could see that if you have a mace, you can just bonk somebody's head armor over and over until you break through it and then conk them out. That would actually be a really fun way to play.
Agree?
More. All right, so?
They get useful further into the game because of all the armored guys. Oh, that makes sense. A lot of sense. Okay, well, I am curious to death what's going to happen with this situation and my poorly brewed cocktail, but I also want to deliver this last will and testament. So I'm going to do that, and then we'll go back, see how it all turns out. Yeah, I could be a little head bonker. I bonk the heads. A bonk a head. Scoop up the field mice and bonk them on the head.
Isn't that... What? Shit! Henry! Henry!
Oh, it's my mates. Yeah, it's my first time playing. I played it a little bit when it first came out, but I didn't get nearly this far. Oh, we know each other? Oh, it's so sad.
Matthew! Fritz!
What happened to my hat?
Of course we're alive.
Maybe I never equipped it.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
I'm doing all right. If I say this, they're gonna want stuff from me.
Well, I'm just getting by the best I can. Nothing to get excited about.
At least you had something to eat.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped after bits.
It's
Owe the
shit.
Monastery a bundle, and there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Go to hell. Jesus.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Well, they seem like good guys, I guess.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Scarlet's, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Thanks for those specifications.
What other neighbors of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But
I want to get paid a lot and not work very much.
I owe my life to Teresa.
You can lie about it.
She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? See you later.
Okay. Good running into you, lads. Take a little slurp from the communal pot. Something to warm the old tummy before I'm on my way. There you are. Here the bathhouses work with wood. Oh, okay. I'm right here. This is really close. It's a big city. This is finally one place where I can get everything repaired. All of my shopping in one place? I could stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one. Have we already talked about how underrated this game is? It's got a lot to offer, but I'm not sure that it's underrated. It's pretty incredible. I know. Yeah. I think kind of everyone gets it. That there's greatness there, but like, it's not for everyone, but that's okay. I'll always be a fan of bold design decisions over safe ones, even if they don't necessarily always work out, or even rarely work out. But it's just so rare to get a game of this caliber that can make those decisions or is allowed to. Usually market forces kind of balance everything so that if it's expensive and grand, it has to be safe in some way. You have to guarantee some kind of sales. So it's super rare to get a game with high production values and a lot of content that also has a very bold and unique decision about how the game ought to be played or what its rule set ought to be. I think Doom Eternal is it's nothing like this game in terms of playing it, but in terms of like the rarity of the intersection of those elements in a game like that is very bizarre. Like, to have a game that's even faster and more technically intricate than a prequel or the game before it usually never happens. Things usually get softer and easier as they go on because they just want to sell more and more. And to be like, ooh, so spooky.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent.
That's interesting. You can try to force a family reunion.
Be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes. For now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him.
Oh, hello, Svenopolis. Been a fan since the G4 days when you were a voice on a laptop. Ooh.
To his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Damn, why did he pay me for that? Okay. Oh, you're not allowed to. I was hoping to pick that dialogue separately. See if I could follow up on that. Well, technically I never worked for G4. It's pretty cool that people think I did. So that's good enough. It's almost like I went back in time and rewrote history to have that happen. Like a lot of people, I was like, man, I wish I could do that. I think I'd be good at that. I was Machinima, which is where, yeah, the laptop thing happened. Funny, I was joking with Bruce that we need to do a podcast where we announce that we've acquired the rights to Machinima, and we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. It's back now. Well, I might as well stop in at the cobbler and repair my shoes. Are you one... Here, are you one the I'll work with the... Oh, okay. Bad alcoholic. I can work around the save system. It has bitten me several times, but not for like, not in the way that it should have.
What do you need?
I might be presuming too much, but I feel like the goal of a system like this is to make it so that you're not like you put more emotional weight on certain decisions.
Try it.
Or to make you more likely to
agree?
Accept less than optimal outcomes. But I don't think it ends up doing that.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
All it's ever done is cost me gameplay time.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Because I'll hit failed quests or random happenstance has killed me. Although as the game goes on, death comes in a less volatile manner. That may not always be the case, but it feels like it's the case now. Yeah. Rocco from Mega 64 was joining the new Rooster Teeth. It was a great moment. We were all excited. Rocco, of course, being a master of social media, you know, TikToks and mannequin dances and ice bucket challenges. He knows it all. A multimedia, new media wizard. Would have been a force to be reckoned with under Rooster Teeth, but sadly has already left. Because I guess nobody really knows what's going on. But it's what a journey, man. Man. In the same way that I guess somebody remembers me being a laptop, I remember the day that Rocco joined Rooster Teeth, which I think was yesterday. And we've come so far. No, Agent Tough Juice, it's a joke. Rocco is always keen on... Rocco always lands very respectable roasts on Rooster Teeth. Harlem Shake. Oh man, where's the tailor? Oh, having some breakfast? Having brekkie?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I do envy his ability to do it.
Let's talk about the price.
How far into the game am I? Maybe a bit into the second sort of major plot. Filio?
Well, now a little more, and we'll shake on it.
Does that narrow it in?
Aye, that'd do it.
No sweat, Sven. But thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time. I've been reflecting on that. I guess It must have happened recently, or will happen soon. It'd be the anniversary, 10-year anniversary of our first upload at Funhouse. But yeah, even before that was the Machinima days. Lots to reflect on, a lot of time, a lot of years, a lot of years. Time can fly while playing this. I've kind of noticed that, yeah. It does kind of have a slow pace. So there's kind of a reason. It could go faster in a lot of ways, but I kind of don't want it to or need it to. But I feel like that is very specifically because I'm allowed to take my time with it. It would be another story if I had like 3 hours to play a game in a given night, and that was my gaming night. It'd be very hard to want to spend it on this. To like be okay with maybe flushing some of that time away for the sake of learning a lesson. Oh, he sounds like he can't bear the pain. Doesn't seem like he's doing too well. Well, everyone's already turned in for the night.
I can't bear the pain. Go away. Leave me alone.
Did What a Show by Machinima? What a Show has a pretty neat claim to Machinima. Of anyone in my orbit, I think I worked at Machinima the longest. God, that's weird to think about. Because the only people before me at Machinima that were still like part of the gang was Adam, but I mean he was, you know, he's out. So what a weird ride. Yes, I've become the Machinima man. Started working there in 2009? Doing contract stuff, but went full-time in 2010? Shit, man. That was so long ago. That was 15 years ago. Fuck. Oh. There's got to be a place to sleep here. Somewhere, right? Yeah, that hurts, don't it? Doesn't that sting? Ooh. Pride. Oh. Yeah, like multiple waves of executives went in and out of that company, and I think all of them are like, I think one of them got busted for the UC Berkeley administration scandal, I think. Let's see here. Mr. Sark and Hutch will stream, which is awesome. Those were genuine dudes. It was hard to tell though, man. I had no idea who to trust. Like those are genuine certified cool dudes, but everyone seemed like a cool dude. There were some vipers around. What happened to the Hatsune Miku figure you have on your desk? It's back there on a shelf. Yeah, that was given to me by a fan, viewer, who's actually since kind of fallen on hard times, having some medical troubles. We've kept in touch. Oh, Spool was in Bruce's stream chat recently. That's good to hear. Spool was also a very, very genuine good dude. Where the okay, I just need to find something to pass out on. Can I sleep on this? I can, okay. Oh, free bed. That's kind of weird, but I'll take it. Yeah, fat alcoholic. It's super gratifying to see, you know, when good people succeed, it makes you feel even better than when bad people fail. Although when bad people fail, that feels really good. But yeah, it's I know, or rather, I know that I'm not fully broken because it is great to see the deserving succeed, and yeah, he's certainly one of them. Oh, that's weird. Why did you do that? Get my little piggy status back. Too much stew. Oh, awfully fluttery music. Alright, am I gonna have to stand over this man as he sleeps on a bench until he wakes up? Given a thought at what the next subathon could be. Kinda haven't, no. Damn it, wake up! Huh. Oh. All the Zeldas? Jeez. I don't think I would finish the first Zelda. Ah! Metal Gear Delta, maybe? Fucking hell, guy! It won't let me talk to him. Well, I guess I was supposed to wait to see what happened to the bandit. Yeah, so I guess this quest objective isn't quite accurate. Move! Shit. Oh, is Delta not coming out soon? I don't know why I thought that then. What's coming out in the next, like, handful of months? I guess Monster Hunter, maybe? Doom? Doom would be a good... Let me see if I can...
Welcome
Ah.
back to the land of the living.
Hello, V-Rex. I am enjoying this game. How would you compare this to modded Skyrim? I'd say that's pretty... That's a pretty good descriptor. You threw a bunch of, like, mods that make gameplay matter onto Skyrim.
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
Doom 3 VR? Oh, I should try to get that working again. I tried that and it even had like motion. But I had this weird issue in Doom 3 VR where only one of my lenses would like flicker. There would be like an effect that would like flicker, turn on and off, and only one of the eyes. And it was driving me absolutely insane. So, but maybe it's just fixed itself. It would actually be interesting to try to dust off the fucking Valve Index, get it working again.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long. If you catch my drift.
Ooh, gamer stretch redeemed. That's a good time for one.
Everything.
First,
tell me who's behind
B-Rex asks if I wanted to get into this series. Would you recommend starting with the first game?
We all do.
Well, I haven't played the sequel at all, so I have no basis of comparison here.
Pay from Runt, like
But
all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Here's my thinking. It's, you know, just games in general in the last 6 years probably haven't progressed in such a revolutionary way that it means the sequel is going to be orders of magnitude improved from this one. It's not like playing a game on PlayStation 1 and then playing it on PlayStation 2. You know, that can be like a different kind of game. But 2, yeah, probably going to be this. this actually already has like graphics settings and stuff that were meant to be future proof in 2018. So it still looks really good now. And if you're into kind of quirkier, more daring RPGs, then it's just more of that game. Not necessarily. So I don't know. It's like it's cheaper. It's been patched more. It runs really well now. I'm having a good time with it. I don't see a downside. I don't think you really need to jump to the sequel right away. But that's me saying that, having not played the sequel at all. Not even for a second. Wait, no, I take that back. I think I played it for like 5 minutes. Let's get that stretch in, huh? I'll put on some stretching music. Kinda good. Right. Thank you, during Drisser.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
Should get a punching bag cam, so if someone redeems points, you do a simple combo. What gave you that idea? It's not a bad one. That's interesting, but I'd have to like put on gloves every time. I guess you could just wear bag gloves. Those are easy. Not a bad idea, V.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislovitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislovitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Balls. Balls. Balls, balls, balls.
How did you know about Privislovitz?
Balls.
Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near
Moorcock?
Nuremberg. I was
Craven Moorcock?
fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking, and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Oh. Larry from Texas. Similar to me. I don't have a follow age command, but I can tell you directly you've been following since May 9th, 2016. A very long time.
Who's the chief? The bandit?
Band?
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
Christian, don't. Thank you for gifting a sub to Larry from Texas.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the
No, Vrex, this is the original. I haven't finished it yet, so I'm just trying to play through it real quick.
he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others.
Did you go back and do the bullshit forest lesbians quest? I did. Yeah. It got pretty involved. Kind of had a drugged orgy in the forest. Some farmers busted in and tried to, I guess, kill the witches, so I had to murder them. And yeah, people weren't too happy about me admitting to killing 2 random people in the woods. But Henry was very adamant, despite being on drugs at the time, that he absolutely needed to murder those 2 dudes.
You said you used to bring other things.
So there you go.
What were they?
I refuse to feel bad about it.
Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to...
I did lockpick a chicken. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I took them from Menhart to the chief and back.
I looked at the chicken and I said, tonight, you. And I lockpicked that chicken wide open.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
The only proper thing to do.
I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Oh.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
I mean, I am supposed to be a yappin' Henry. Let's see if I can worm my way out of this with words. 3 words.
That horse will kill my boy. He won't leave Merhoyed alive.
We had such a nice brawl. All right, let's try yapping.
I understand, Straw, truly.
I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes. Until the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of it?
Fail.
My parents are dead too. My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
Candles, thanks for the raid.
Listen to me.
How you doing?
Now where's the justice in it? My boy cut down at his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing. If you don't have the balls for it, step aside and leave it to me.
Do I try? Do the last one.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong
Fail.
words for a stripling like you. We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it.
We already did this.
See who's left standing.
We swatted at each other for like 3 hours.
Are you out of your mind? You want to fight over this worthless bandit?
Ha! Shit yourself, have you, boy? I should have known.
Yeah, whatever. Can you just try again? Or does it...
I understand.
What of it? You...
Listen, you...
You...
I...
If I...
I'm losing reputation every time. Whatever.
You know what? Go ahead and kill him. What the hell do I care?
Good lad. Knew you'd see sense.
Is it quieter? God, it's always so hard to tell with these fucking games. Hold on. I was noticing that. It did seem like it was... What?
My respects to you.
I can dump a little juice on it. But yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry. He was only 16. He was to get married next year.
Oh, okay. He's taking his time in there.
And he was going to take over my trade. Please.
Let's throw him in the well and for you when you cut his throat.
Is there a window? Let's see.
My answer Matthew died of St. Anthony's fire when he was only 4. My bear was all I had left. My only son. Please, I'll do anything. And you killed him. Now I have you. What do you think is gonna happen?
I can't see anything.
Let's throw him in the well and wake him up.
Christ, you cut. Seen the light, have you?
Expecting this, were you? Bunch of villagers kicking in.
Ah, well.
Look out.
Not my problem. Wait until the situation clears up. Well, I need to report in, right? Report to Sir Radzig, lookout point near Talmberg. Ah. Alright, well, away I go. You guys have the situation under control.
Yeah.
Okay, is Sir Radzig going to be asleep? Or is he going to be sitting somewhere, maybe eating?
Yeah.
Maybe just standing there with his arms crossed? I've stamped out a plague in one of his towns and discovered yet another conspiracy to threaten the sovereignty of our kingdom. And he has napped, perhaps. Polished his shoes. Yeah, no, the NPC dialogue is pretty low. I agree.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'm just about to. Oh my gosh, I'm just about to wrap it up for the night. But next time I stream this game, I'll juice it up a little bit.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I think it was louder earlier in the game too.
Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
I managed to question him just before the villagers came to take revenge. And one of the farmers lost his son during the raid and they wanted blood.
What? Taking the law into their own hands? That's insurrection.
I wouldn't be too hard on them, sir. Those folk went through hell. First the raid and then the sickness.
I suppose you're right. They've paid the price for their sins already.
Yeah, you're right.
Not important now. Tell me what you got out of that captive.
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this...
In harm's way. Thanks for gifting 2 subs.
You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. God be with you.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work.
Oh, okay. You watch on YouTube and chat on Twitch? No, it's going to be the exact same audio into both streams.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then...
Well, thank you very much, In Harm's Way. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Dunking some bills in the tip jar.
Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means.
About to get deep.
Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasau and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Thank you very much, In Harm's Way. It's my pleasure. My pleasure to spread the healing power of game. Yeah, not a bad video game speech. Pretty like characteristic maybe of somebody in that time. Appropriate amount of introspection. Really pretty. Ooh, almost fell off the mountain. Damn. The sound? Ooh. Ooh, it's so good. All right. Sasau is where I'm going to look for counterfeiter. Oh, that's right. I'm going to find the mule. Yeah, you can see really far. It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, this game is pretty impressive. And like I said, there were settings in it that were explicitly designed for future hardware. At least that's what the options menu said. So, luckily I have that future hardware. Playing this game in the future as I am. Well, thanks for watching, folks. It was a good time to step away, to rest and recuperate for another day of intense gaming. Yeah, Yeah, I should be able to stream a little bit tomorrow. I have a dumpling class I'm going to go to. Steph and I are going to go make some dumpling. I'm going to pick up another life skill. That's John Wick's hidden ability, in addition to riding bikes and slashing katanas. So, to be like John Wick, I must learn to make dumplings. Yeah, I feel like that'll be good. Good to get my dumpling badge. And I'm really enjoying playing this game. I feel like I'm able to pick up the pace a little bit now that I know a little more what it wants and how to give it what it wants. Have a good night, folks. And since it's Friday, at least on Twitch, Media Tech time. So I have my little meter down here. It's about a third full, so we'll go about a third of the night. With a little bonus thrown in. I always like to bonus it a little bit. We'll have a little Media Tech block after the stream here. Feel free to leave it on if you want some cozy background noise. It's set to gaming and cringe and horny clips. So, and I think maybe music. There's a dash of music in there too. So enjoy, and I'll see you all next time on the stream. Have a good night, folks, and a good weekend. Is someone ready for gaming? Oh, my mic wasn't turned the right way. Oh, my webcam's pointed at the sky. Oh, my camera's not on. Oh, it is. It is on though. Okay, that one's not on me. That's just random chance. I swear I'm here. I guess you have no reason to believe me. There's zero evidence that I'm alive and on the stream right now. Here we are. All right, hold on. We need some, there we go. Technical, disruptions. Oh, you know what I love? Hold on. Damn it. There's like a really good high resolution version of this. Yeah, that'll work. Let's put that there for a moment. All right. One at a time, these things will come back online. There's me. With crud in my throat. Yeah, I forgot about Candle Cam. Hold on. How are we doing on Candle? It might be a sputtery flame, but it'll be a good one. You know what? If I can do two things at once, which is a tall order at the moment, but if I can pull it off, I can catch everyone up. I wasn't able to stream over the weekend. I still need to make it so that the hotkey hits the frame as well. Anyway, I was busy over the weekend, but I still managed to squeeze in some Kingdom Come Deliverance time. I have busted a spurious silver mine with the homie, Sir Ulrich. He helped me out because he was alive. Ulrich's too badass though, and I wonder if it's even possible. Like, might be one of those characters where he just stays alive no matter what you do. So he can be around and be awesome. Okay. Need to ensure that this isn't going to set anything on fire. It'll all be worth it soon. Bugdom? Bugdom. Never played Bugdom, but it's got some pretty groovy music. Kind of tough because you can, I guess, try to eyeball the focal point to land it on the wick back there, but it's still diffused by the glass, so it's like it's gonna be out of focus no matter what. Yeah, this song really brings back memories. Oh man. I don't think I played much of this game, but I think I had like module songs that was this. Basically like MIDI, I guess. No, I was not at the Super Bowl. Yesterday I was watching Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction. What I was doing. Spending time with a family member. Alright, that's pretty cozy. Yeah. You're dead wrong. Our writers made it up. You've had the wool pulled over your eyes. Jonathan Frakes is a Hall of Famer TV host. His constant like smirks of boyish glee as he reveals that he has snookered you or hoodwinked you or some shit. I don't know, it's perfect. They give him the cheesiest lines and he delivers them with such relish. Alright, we can put the radio away, take the batteries out, put it in the cabinet. You're wrong. Total fabrication. We lied. It's not real. It's all fiction. Not this time. Oh, it's so good. And even the like true stories are not true, and they kind of admit that as well. They're just like, our writer, someone said it was real. Our writer has personally confirmed this. And like some of it is just like literally urban myth that they turn into a story and they're like, well, it's an urban myth, so it's real. Anyway, Carl Hungus, thanks for the sub. Oi, Henry. How goes it? Jesus Christ be praised. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta clean some clocks here. I gotta deal with Punch and Weed and Scrimmage and Doinkus, and I don't remember what their fucking names are. Anyway, and I'm gonna have to beat all their asses, but I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. Stump, Betwixt, Lanky, and Weed. But I'm tired. I'm passing out on my feet. Actually, that might be more fun to try to beat them up while I'm falling asleep. But my hands hurt too. All right, hold on. Here's what sucks about being in this goddamn town is there's no fast travel point near a bed. So you just get to fucking ride your horse. I get to remember what the horse... Sir Doinkus of Blunderberg? More like Sir Doinkus of Blunterberg. Come on, it was right there. Sir Bong Rip like, it's already too funny. Sir Bong Rip Coffington? Sir Bong Rip Doinknug. Say that. Artistic. What's an SB? Anyway, I'm still trying to bust open this counterfeiting ring. Tracking the trail of... I did a crime? I did a crime all of a sudden. Halt! You have violated the law. The good news is I'm getting really good at talking my way out of tickets. So, crimes don't exist for me anymore. I do wonder how bad of a thing I'd have to do. You're riding while sleeping? I guess I am. I guess this is a dangerous way to ride. Boys are shooting dice. So I hit this, like, I actually had to look up a guide because my investigations had taken me to, my investigations had taken me to Simon, the crotchety miller, who then tasked me with stealing a bunch of things, which I was more than happy to do. However, the next thing I need to steal, I'm pretty sure, is in a foot chest that I cannot lockpick, and the owner of the establishment doesn't even have the key because I tried to pick his pockets. So what's a guy to do? Sleep it off. So I actually hit a like a dead end. Because he won't tell me until I finish his... Yeah, it's the beer recipe. Unless it's not in one of the very, very hard footlockers. Maybe it's... I thought I looked around everywhere. And that's the only place that I haven't been. Because my lockpick skill isn't even high enough to even attempt it. And it's kind of weird that the innkeeper doesn't have the key. Good news is I have plenty of books to pass the day with. I already read this. Yeah, so these idiots get together at night to throw fists at each other. And I have to either talk them out of it or beat all their asses. I guess I need to go to a tailor. I guess it's been a while. Also, I got jumped a lot, going back and forth on my horse. So I want to know where it is. Is it not in one of those 2 footlockers that have a very hard lock on it? I already looked up how to progress in the quest apart from that. Oh, it's not in a chest. Interesting. Friction is a phenomenon that arises when one body in motion is in close contact with another body. The work necessary to overcome friction mainly creates heat. Why am I reading this about pickpocketing? Read you. Hey, David. Yes. Questing in the countryside with Candle Cam. Solving problems for people. Didn't even get a level out of it. Getting some reading done. Filling up this head with knowledge before I get it all bashed out. A bunch of drunk idiots. I was curious if it would not be in the quest in the end. Or sorry, it would not be in the chest. Shitters are good spots to read. Makes sense. But this is 150% comfort. Can't beat that. Why is it snowing inside? Oh, that's just dust. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could actually be done reading like that. Too many books. True Slav. What this one? Anything that gives me charisma and speech bonuses. I take a little liquid courage before going into a difficult stat check. You had to watch a YouTube video to find out where that recipe was on your first playthrough? Yeah, it occurred to me that it might be like just tucked up into a weird spot. Because that's kind of the step in the quest before that where you have to find the bolt of fabric. It's kind of what it is. It's not in a container. It's just sort of shoved up in a place. So I was like, that might be what we're dealing with. But I guess I kind of also preferred the idea that it was an item that you could find by like pickpocketing a key or something like that. But I was starting to go down the path of like, well, fuck, do I have to like level my alchemy? Well, first of all, I'd have to grind money. I'd have to go hunting to get meat and sell the meat, invest into alchemy to make potions, to be better at lockpicking, to get the shit, and to do all that stuff and have it not even be in there would be a pretty amazing turn of events. The radio's on, okay. It's tough out here. I'm back, sort of. I don't know what the last thing anyone saw about that fated encounter. But, you'll be happy to know that justice was served. Trying to see if I can find that dude's folded up corpse somewhere. Maybe the rain washed it away. Ah, fucking weeb. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I think that might be it. Yep. He's kissing his knees. Anyway. Yeah, that was weird. That was super weird. Like the PC just like insta-locked. But even the reset button wouldn't reset it. It was just stuck. Mega stuck. I hate like holding the power button down for like 5 seconds, got it to shut off. So had to do a big ass long boot up after that, but that has happened one other time, a few months ago. That's a pretty critical hardware fault. If like Windows can't even get in the way and put up a blue screen and restart. Yeah, a little hiccup. It happens sometimes, man. Computers are really complicated. I kind of think that unless you're like running a PC where nothing's going on, like Linux or something, then it's kind of normal. I feel like it's normal for things to kind of shake loose every so often. It's seems unrealistic to expect software developers to expect all the weird external situations that their applications might be running in. Oh, they're not out yet. They would normally be here, beating each other up. Guess I can just sit in the rain and wait. Yeah, there's not really another use of my time. Yeah, a little chafage. Still, that is a bit odd. On my stream PC, it ought to be the exact same workload all the time. But all the bits are different. You can't account for the bits. Ah. Okay, this is good weather for this.
I'm in Sasau.
Stump.
My respects to you.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. You know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone.
Oh, mad.
That's not what I meant, but all right.
Hey, Klondike. I am
Take care now.
planning to play Tokyo Extreme Racer. I'm just not sure when. I have to fight all of them?
The Tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, Will. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What's business? Yeah, what does that mean?
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it? Good luck to you.
I just remembered I didn't repair my shit, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Captain, I saw headlines about it, which if I only ever experience information that way, I try not to incorporate it into my like sense of reality, if that makes any sense. My defense mechanism. But yeah, I did see the headlines about the was it Iron Horse? Yeah, the Kingdom Come Deliverance developer. speaking ill of CD Projekt adopting Unreal. I don't know though. I don't know. It seems to me to be a pretty direct consequence of needing to hire up. That's my understanding anyway. They could not find enough like talented game designers that were willing to move to Poland and work on Red Engine as opposed to Unreal. So it's, I don't know. It's a logistic thing. Like if they didn't make my presumption at this point, because I'm presuming now, but my presumption is if they didn't choose to make games in Unreal, they would not be able to make more games. They would have to make them slower because they wouldn't have enough people. I don't know. That's how it seems to me. I'm not a big fan of it, but I think I understand the practicality of it. I don't know. That's one of those situations where you can have your druthers, but you don't really know the situation anyone else is in. Yeah, Halo switching to Unreal, probably for hiring as well, and also just so they can like build a tool set that can be maintained. Yeah, Cyberpunk took 10 plus years to get out. And they were all alone when it came to like proving it, getting it running well. Imagine it must be nice to have business partners that are mastered at the product, that are able to provide support, assistants, workers, on-site. Hold on, repairs. But let's haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
It'll take... You come now.
I'll go for that.
If everyone is using the same engine, then surely it would be easier to optimize. Well, I don't know. People throw around the word optimize for a lot of different things, so I'm not quite sure. I mean, I guess, yeah, the more a tool is used, the broader its like experience pool and asset pool, things that have already been done, so you don't have to do them again. Jay Axion, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Bill, I agree. I think Cyberpunk has an extraordinarily accomplished experience and feeling for being like the first person shooter. I remember thinking that about Overwatch. Holy shit. How did these guys on their own engine make a shooter that feels better than most other shooters? And it's like their first try? What the fuck is that? Okay. Now I'm gonna go whoop ass. I want it to run 4K 120 FPS. That's optimized to me. Easy. Just have AI make all the frames. Yeah, the conversation about it's already getting a little funky. In terms of like what counts, what's a trick. It's all tricks. Oops. It's a weird argument to begin with, but yeah. We're gonna get real pixels and fake pixels are fake gaming. I wonder if that'll be like a hard line, kind of like some people really like playing on CRTs with analog setups. Maybe some folks will be like, no AI ever. Or no like frame generation, or I'm not sure where the line will be because it's just kind of all happening all at the same time.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat weed.
Weed.
And be closed. And then I'll affect you. Got it?
All right. Time to beat weed. I challenge you. Weed.
God be with you. Let's do it.
Let's go.
I was assumed optimized meant running well on low spec PC. Yeah. Yeah, typically that's what it means is for something to be optimized. It can...
Come on, you shit!
Basically, like, it higher than average performance relative to the visual quality. But then people are starting to lose that second one, where it's like, it doesn't matter how good it looks. If it stutters at all, it's not optimized. So for some people, it being optimized means that it like runs at a locked 60. So yeah, he's got way more luck with jabs. Also, how does what is it? You can like grapple, right? I don't understand how grappling works at all. Special attack. Executes kick and clinch or fist fight. Mercy kill when enemy is dying. Tackle. You just hit it once. You just hit F to do the special attack and that's it. That's where I'm at. I have a 40-90 and that shit better not skip ever. I understand White Buffalo. I have certainly driven myself borderline insane trying to remove all little blurps and blips from games. I'm trying to convince myself to be okay with a blap here and there. I feel like there's a perfect intersection of the two graphs of like time spent customizing versus fidelity and enjoyment gotten. You want to land like, I guess that's usually where console is.
Damn, did that hurt?
But I need my 4K 240 FPS video games. Okay, a little boot. So, do I choose to grapple then? Whenever he gives my arm a little snuggle, I don't understand what that is. You take that perk where you're more likely to win clinches? I'm not sure that I had access to it yet, but I do kind of remember it. I think I was looking at it because it was like coming up. Hell yeah. Finish him. We just leave him here in the mud? He's not my friend, whatever. Alright, Lanky.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is he gonna be in there when we...
Let's fight. You look pretty good. But I'm bad. Just look.
We'll see.
Yeah, he's still there. What? Oh.
What's the matter?
I thought he was joining in. Oh, okay. Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, part of the, I guess part of the Kingdom Come dev mouth pop off thing was that
Jesus Christ!
he was claiming that CD Projekt was struggling getting open world to work well in Unreal, which is something I've heard with other games. I actually have heard through the grapevine that that's what happened to Scalebound, the Platinum Games game. It was supposed to be an open world Unreal game and they just could not get the tech to work out. Unreal just couldn't handle it. Although there was an open world Unreal game recently that seemed fine. Or what that was. Oh, Saints Row? Oh yeah, 7 Rebirth. That one. Of course. Alright, next.
Good health to you.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do with me.
Look how down they are. You would think Unreal devs would be willing to work with some of these devs to improve stuff. Oh, I'm sure they are, yeah. That was explicitly part of the deal with CD Projekt as well, that like CD Projekt would basically be co-authors and co-developers on Unreal Engine tech. Which kind of makes sense. If they have those engineers writing that you know, graphics math for their own engine, they can write it for Epic and have some, maybe some kind of profit sharing thing. Hey, may play Possum. Is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 worth to buy immediately, or should I wait? Well, I'm waiting. This is the first game, which might be some indication. Like if you have not played the first one, might be worth doing that. A lot of the reviews that I just kind of glanced at basically said that like the sequel still has the same kind of quirk and grit of the original game, so I'm not sure that it like necessarily would really be that different. I don't know. Anyone who's played 2 can weigh in on that. The combat system looked a little different. Oh, you're watching you before you play it? Nice. Yeah, my timing was a little bit off. Antasian took so much longer than I thought. Funny how that works out.
Your end.
We're getting real JRPG in here. It's okay, we're back. We're back to fist fighting in the mud in Europe.
Take that! Now.
I'm playing 2, having a blast, but I enjoyed 1. Combat feels smoother because they put it all on the mouse, no more blocking with Q. Yeah, that's awkward. At least there is some mind of making this game playable on mouse keyboard. It's not just all a really awkward port over from controller stuff.
God damn!
Oh, you're playing Rebirth again? I need to dive into Rebirth. All the torches just turned on. That's awesome. But also, Avowed's coming out. Avowed! I'm excited for that. Although, from the sounds of it, Avowed's going to be more of a fun ride versus a Rebirth style entire chapter of your life playthrough. Damn. He's down. All right. Next, Stump.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch. Good luck to you.
Expecting Avowed it's like 20 hours. I thought they were throwing around like 30, maybe 20 if you just really beeline the story. But it definitely doesn't seem like there's a ton of downtime. Combat's real fast. You can zip through dialogue. There aren't like conversations are pretty tight from what I saw in the preview. There were a fair number of options, but it wasn't just like yapping and yapping and yapping. It wasn't like lore dumps. Lore was kind of confined to like a codex, so they didn't really have to try to fisted into a bunch of dialogue. Actually, yeah, Avowed has like pop-up. It has active time lore. So even in the context of a conversation, you can just pop up a little window if you really care about the names of these ancient gods or whatever. But they definitely designed it to be just like, if you just want to like stomp around, swing a hammer, do some quests, level up, throw some magic fireballs, we got you. That's what this is. Which is actually pretty cool to be connected to something like Pillars of Eternity, which is very much not that. Oh, YouTube's dead. Well, it's sending it somewhere. YouTube's kind of weird about a stream starting and stopping. It says excellent. Nope, it says finished. Hold on. This is what's weird is like, I'm sending data to YouTube, but I don't think it's going anywhere. But YouTube's accepting it. Where's all that data flopping around at? Wait. This is excellent. What are you doing? I think I just need to stop and... Yeah, YouTube's real funky. Okay. I will no longer feed the data void. There it goes. Okay, I think it just hooked. You got to get a lasso around the YouTube live stream so that you can ride it. Ride it like a hurricane. Okay. Ooh. You were glad to hear that Avowed said they would allow you to hide the weird face customization if you wanted? Oh, your god touch? Your head coral? They tried to make it look somewhat decorative in some of the designs, but I guess you can just turn it off if it's too grotesque. Fighting during a thunderstorm is rad. Am I enjoying the game? Now that I'm more familiar with its quirks, I'm having a smoother time. I really like the way that they do quest design in this game. The aspect of like having multiple ways to progress in a quest or to find your way to where you need to go. And it's like, you don't need to do steps A, B, and C to find D. You might just find D. Or if you're thinking ahead or thinking laterally or exploring, you know, it's just kind of cool how they do that. And that's very challenging to do. Like this question already, I'm doing this fight because I can't, well, I guess because I didn't find a beer recipe. But those are in-universe or in-game things, opposed to like picking two options from a menu or something. He's out. Oh yeah, I got some more points. Strength. Flinch Master, is that what we're dealing with? Yeah. Deport EV. TTV, thank you for the sub. 20 months, 20 hits. There's gonna be 20 hits. Me hitting you 19 times and you hitting the floor. I want Headcracker though. 10% though. I really just want to bonk someone on the head with a hammer and just see the lights go out. But yeah, this seems like it's important. There sure are a lot of clinches. Nice. Okay. Last one.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it.
Bye.
I'm over here!
He's still on the ground over there. It's the best. What? Why am I not attack? Oh, come on. Damn it.
Take off!
A lot of discombobulating going on.
Fucking come on!
God. The first jab I've landed. What are you doing down there, Henry? Winning some of those clinches seems to do a small amount of damage. Oh, he gave me a noggin bonkin. Bonk my noggin. Got him. Got him. Once they're in the slobber corner, they feel the knob. No, I just gotta wait for him to get up. I don't know what happened there. Warfare. I guess I gotta wait. Gotta wait for somebody to walk in there and administer tender ministrations.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? The ground shook. You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't say you.
All I'm saying is that's the way he looks. You fell on him and that's something fake.
Consider the knobs properly knockered. Knob knocklerin. Wake up!
I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of it. I slammed him with my hip.
Injured head. My brain. If you loot him, that's already a crime, right? You can't just peek at what he's got. Oh, there he goes. All right, on your feet. Up, 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 up. A chipper. Defeative punch.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I'd like to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Hey, we got a lead. Jesus Christ.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time. Take care, man.
All right, I gotta go to sleep off my concussion. Oh. Well, hold on. Let me wake up the Tanner. He's gonna want to hear about this. Jesus. Tanner! Gotta lockpick our way in. He's gonna want to hear the good news. Whoop. Tanner! Hey! Not you. Yeah, get up! Get up! Get up, get up, get up.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, not...
You've no business here.
I'm here to talk. Uh-oh. It's weird. Sometimes you can get away with talking to them. Oh. Where you going?
Come on. Help! Over there!
Hey!
Help!
Stop it! Okay. All right, this isn't going well.
For God's sake, there!
Can you hear
Over
me?
there! Do something! Over there! For God's sake, there! Over there! For God's sake, there! Over there!
It's gonna populate. Whoa! Watch out now.
Do something! Oh my God! Over there!
There we go. Okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
May the Lord watch over you.
Discombobulate. Good, I got some walking around money. Oh, it stopped raining though. That's not fun. Well, the guards are going to be pissed off at some point. Yes. I do agree, Dougie Bobby. This lady has all the signs of being a witch.
You there!
Ah!
Stop!
Jesus.
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Kurva! You've broken the law. All right, let's see if I
Who do you
can
think you are?
talk this guy into believing that I'm a super spy. 15, please.
Just my luck.
Yeah.
Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course, you may go.
Thanks. Just like real life. Oh. You calm down. Perhaps the witchy vapors have left your body. And we will not burn you alive tonight. It's also raining, and it just makes it very hard to light the bonfire. But yeah, if you're... Just like in real life, if you're charming enough, the laws don't apply to you. Supposed to rain this week in LA again. Very excited for that. Well, I don't see a light on. I guess there's a light on in there. I don't think this goes into the church. Maybe it does. Hello, Jar Jar. And Professor Pancake. Also, I keep forgetting to greet people more boisterously and more often. in that respect. Hello, Stowaway, Bill Pax, Silent Apocalypse, Psychodelirious. How are you all doing? Hold on, I gotta resize my windows. There we go. That's nice and justified. Hello, Rayam and Lance Denton. Dirty Scotsman. I'm hoping that it rains when Avowed is out so that I can play Avowed and listen to the rain. Everybody's got Avowed fever. Indulgence? No.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
Probably should have slept before this.
So, you've been looking for us, eh?
Yeah, because I still got pudding noggin. Hmm.
I hear you're hiring.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Mind getting their hands dirty?
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't want to rat anyone out. I don't want to get Punch in trouble, even though he's an idiot. Pre-thoughts on that game? You mean Avowed? Yeah, I am interested and optimistic. I got to do a preview for it like a month or so ago. And Starfield was pretty good about making the RPG dumb. Like you can just kind of 0 IQ get on the controller, slap buttons, and something will happen. Avowed has that kind of energy, but it's still kind of an RPG. Like it's really getting out of the complex character builds and the intimidating stat sheets and grid-like inventories, but it still has the dialogue. But the combat is like real action, like PlayStation 2 levels of ridiculousness, where there's a lot of ragdolls and big effects that go off and like powers that fire. So you're not quite looking at like a RPG austerity in the combat. The combat's pretty wacky. But the rest of it is just like exploring and talking to NPCs and doing quests and things. I don't know if the quest can branch in the way that they do in these games, or if you can have like multiple points of progression, like multiple ways to advance a quest versus just hitting the next trigger and doing the next thing. Hello, Abandonware Archaeologist, and whoa, howdy. Oh, headless music. But yeah,
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends.
I'm looking forward to it.
He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through.
Plus, Obsidian makes pretty damn good games.
That. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us.
One of them learning moments.
Fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Perfect.
Why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
Ah.
Stable boys. It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Hello, Wild Weasel.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk, then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
Well, there's the main thing.
Kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Jesus.
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, alright. So I guess I'm gonna play along to try to follow these guys to who they work for. Discover the root of the conspiracy. Means I probably need to sneak into the, like, all I need is the dice. Was he there the whole time? What a day. All right. Now I can sleep my terrible concussion off. Guess this would be a good time to go report to Sir Radzig. Or I could dig up this grave in front of a church. Why is it a special bone? I need to take it. Finger bone. The Lord alone knows if this is the relic of a saint or earthly remains of some poor wretch. No, it's for a quest I don't have yet. Ah. You reached a new level in hunting. Deranged. Oh, okay. That's what it is. I just like pick up all the side quests I can, but I've tried to mostly narrow my focus to doing the main quest. But usually if I'm just like around one, I'll do it. In a pretty fun way. Although, God, it's kind of impressive just how much stuff is in this game. That's that little island. I don't know. Something about the making life routines a game mechanic so that you know, have to go to sleep. Or that just like everyone else is asleep during certain hours and you can't progress stuff. People aren't awake. You might as well turn in for the night. Also, for some reason, I just assumed that the other dialogue option at the inn literally did mean a couple of days versus actually just permanently renting a room. So that was a fun realization. I just had to pick it. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta look up the PC decompile of Majora's Mask. That'd be an awesome way to play that game. Birds are chirping? Don't need this torch anymore? Well, free stew? Oh, I already ate. It's okay. It'll keep me lean for the day. I guess I'll have to wait for him or try to find the secret entrance. Which sounds kind of fun. And I have to wait for the day to be over anyway. Do it. Well, there's... This has got to be like a very difficult locked door, right? Probably not this. This is too hard. Yeah, very hard. Doink. Hello, yo dude. How's my evening going? Very well, very well. Had a relaxing ride back from Bruce's from recording our Brought You This Thing episode this week. Worked on some other projects today. I got like a weird stomach thing for like 2 or 3 hours. I had a leftover Caesar salad that didn't agree with me. So I had a weird feverish nap on the couch. Then I ate some popcorn and drank a soda and everything was fine. That's the most exciting thing that happened to me today. It was leg day today. Workouts are, well, my weightlifting is finally getting to the point where it's like not as stressful and traumatic, I guess. Which is, those are heavy words, but I just mean in a very physical sense. Like I'm getting more used to the motions and I'm more properly bracing against them and like they feel safer, more controlled, and more fun. So that's good. It's getting there. It's getting there. I got to that point, so I'm upping all my weights now, which means it's kind of reintroducing that like stress, panic element of doing a really heavy lift. It's hard to describe. I feel like whenever my like muscle groups go to maximum exertion, my brain kind of scrambles at the same time. I guess it's like, maybe it's just similar to like a low-grade panic response because my body thinks it's under duress. Get in there! Just climb up. Just climb up a little bit. Why did you vault backwards? Okay, let me just walk around. Yeah, this is Henry's having a stressful time in the river. I guess I'm wearing like 80 pounds of protective equipment. Probably not the easiest thing in the world to tromp through wet mud with. Okay. Another door. Oh, but yeah, Lord Dragon, I am really enjoying this game. The game's awesome. Oh, yo dude, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the Primarino. Please enjoy a entire month of ad-free viewing on the channel. Okay, I guess gotta climb the conspicuous scaffolding. Oh, does anyone know what lockpicking level you have to be able to even attempt the very hard locked doors? So stealthy. I should take off some of this armor. Makes so little noise. Zero no. Dun 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 dun. All right. I was hoping to find like a footlocker with like priest robes just sitting in it ready to go. What's this? Like a buff. What is that? Light armor. Ah. 50% easier for to dodge the... Huh. 9 through 15 for very hard? Okay.
Hey!
Whoa! Must have been the wind. Damn it. I guess I could just wait until night. I can't get through that door. If he's just sitting there. But I'm stuck. Oh, wait a minute. On here.
Hey, who's that?
Oh. It wasn't locked from the other side? JC, thank you for the 78 months of subs. Holy cow. Lovely goose honk there for you. How are you? Bull from the cave.
Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
It better remain. What is that for? Oh. You're 29. You've been subbed to me for over 20% of your life. Doesn't it sting a little bit knowing that it'll never be 100 though? Unless we can invent some kind of 4-dimensional time-traveling sub. Which sounds like a really good moneymaker for Twitch. Alright, what's the deal here? Shit.
Who are you? Hey, who's there?
All right. Oh, what if you're posthumously subbed? Okay.
Mother of God.
Bit morose, but I like it. Was he doing that because he saw me up here? Did they look up? I guess I can drop off this side of the wall. Ugh. What was that? Ah, must have been the wind. It doesn't say that I'm trespassing. Oh, 'cause I'm not in the cloister. Yeah. It's, thank you guys for bringing that up, because that's not something that is often discussed or acknowledged. You have to consider the income of your streamers should you pass away in an unfortunate and untimely accident. Think about your poor streamers having to play video games online without your income, without your subs. Yeah, be considerate. You can buy as much life insurance as you want. And it would be trivial to leave a good portion of that money to your favorite streamer upon dying. Think about how many Teslas Boogie could buy. Oh, Luck of the Drunk. Somebody was saying that one was good, right? Dougie Bobby. Thanks for the sub. Timely sub. Being more considerate. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe other people will learn from your good example. It's just proper financial management. Damn, man. Pretty complicated. Imagine someday someone will have Playhawk 2 a sound alert and e-girl stream every Friday in their will. I have set aside a trust dedicated to playing Hawk 2 sound effects. Pretty. Okay, that's where I need to be. Ugh. Well, just 2 bandages, a spade, and a torch. Where is a complete set of monk's robes? Maybe if you had self-degrading sound alerts like all the other streamers, you'd be swimming in gold coins like Scrooge McDuck? Yeah? Wait. Degrading sound alerts. What does that mean? Just like alerts that insult the streamer? Make people want to pay for them? I mean, the fart reverb. That's pretty good. I am a hero every time I brave that fart. I don't think I can survive that. Whoa, almost fell. Insulting sound alerts. All the rage. Huh. So is it like just some AI voice screaming negative things at the streamer? I'm trying to find something that makes it not that simple and stupid, but I think I'm already overthinking it. Okay, I think I can survive dropping over there. Oh, wait. Is this an invisible? No, there's like a... Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Ah! Oh! I did it, though. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm bleeding. Okay. Yeah, my two feet are all smashed up. Uh-oh. They already see me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bud.
If you won't go the easy way, we'll make sure you pay the hard one.
Uh-oh. I was waiting for this guy to walk by. Oh. But this dude's running around tattling as fast as he can.
You have no business.
Ah!
Ah!
What's that?
Nothing!
Hey, who's there?
Fuck!
What are you doing here? You there! Get lost. Stop! Or you'll have me directed. Hey, you! Halt!
Shit!
Surrender!
No!
You're under
Ah. Dude!
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
Let's see if I can smooth him.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. but that won't help you much.
Jail it is then.
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving.
Okay, just one day. Can't believe they're doing this to a member of the Secret Service. Alright, well, I scouted it out. Yeah, I'll have to just do it the proper way, I guess. At least my ankles will firm up in there. How did I get better remains? Did I just have to wait for them to decay? Also, do I have all my stuff? I do, okay. I'm hungry, tired. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, jail for one day. That doesn't seem too bad. A forced vacation. Ankles have healed up.
Yeah.
I go turn in whatever this quest was. And I guess I just passed the day reading books again. Till this monk comes by and I can get him pissed drunk and steal his clothes. It's to save Pius. Well, sort of. It's kind of to rob Pius. Inside there?
Don't you start.
Kinda.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Yeah. Guess what, losers? I'm back. Remember? When I snuck inside your cloister?
Yeah.
Damn it. He's asleep. Ugh. He's asleep when I'm hungry. I'm tired. Ugh. Guess I could go to the baths. I don't think they feed you there.
Yeah.
They should though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide what order to do shit in. I can't do what I need to do. I gotta make my sim happy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not open yet either. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
Simply too early. I've only had that problem like once or twice in my life. Where I was just naturally up before any of the like shops or shit I needed to do happened. That's some old people shit. Waiting out in front of the store for you to open so that they can get their chores done. Yeah, peering, fogging up the glass. I have returns to process. Great feeling to know you have time to just sit and relax before you can even start the day. It is an amazing feeling, Analogy Well. It's something that I'm in danger of taking for granted, to be honest. But yeah, most of my days, there aren't a whole, like I don't have a lot of pressing things that I have to do as soon as I get up. Which is really nice. So I can just kind of take the day at my leisure. Although, the more business I do, the more it does involve kind of, you know, waking up, taking meetings and calls and things. Okay, let's see. He's not here yet. Well, maybe he is. Good.
Oh, God.
Good health to you. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck to you.
Great. Asking everybody if they're Carl. How long does it take the stew to regenerate? Any sailors?
Good God! God bless.
I'll take a bacon, bread, cheese. Pretzel.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
Yeah.
we can try it.
Henry's a little thrashed. Back to the tailor.
It'll take more than that to... Hi.
I feel quite hungry.
Do you? Deal with that. All right. Which one of you is Carl?
Good day to you.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Take care now.
Not Carl.
Jesus. You wouldn't be.
No. Take care.
Hello, Quati. How are you?
Good date.
You wouldn't.
No. Farewell. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I have a fancy keyboard? I have multiple fancy keyboards. I was actually recently gifted one by a stream viewer.
Yeah.
It's like the chassis is like solid aluminum, so it's heavy as fuck. Got gamer switches.
Yeah.
I tend to use this one for general use more though, just because it's smaller and I have kind of a smaller desk. But I definitely have it around. Ugh. Look at this butte right here. Oh. Got a good shine to it. Also a incredible weapon. You really could just bash someone into the dirt with this thing.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
It's actually kind of useful having a keyboard that I can just plug in and type and then unplug if I ever need to do anything with another PC real quick. Taylor. Here, shit. Yeah, I guess I'll just read books at the bar until Carl shows up.
God be with you.
Care now.
Can we do something about...
Well...
Are we...
Speed haggling. Yeah, art of the deal. What if I gave you less money?
Yeah.
I guess. Haha. Ah. Are you Carl? Townsman. Townsman. He looks different, though.
God be with you. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Farewell.
All right. Carl? I guess if he's joining, he'd be younger, right?
My respects to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
Farewell.
Oh, you think he's inside the bar? Go check that. Realize I didn't look in there. Ooh. Tavern Brawler.
Enjoy it.
You know you shouldn't drink so much.
There he is. Yeah, you're right.
You to tell me what I should and shouldn't drink. You aren't the one bound for the monastery.
Hello, Steph.
That's precisely why you shouldn't drink so much.
I got a letter. All right.
But I suppose they'll teach you temperance
Here,
and humility.
enjoy it.
They'll teach me fuck all. I want to live it up while I still can.
You should.
Steph went to a calligraphy class.
It's unseemly.
And once I get pissed, I'll go and find myself a whore.
You won't be going anywhere.
Ale.
Got it for you right here.
God be with you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not.
One ale over here.
Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. May the Lord watch over you.
Nice.
One ale over here, please.
Probably throw all my stuff back on so I get whatever bonuses. Oh, wait, it's like dirty, so I think that'll reduce. Well, that helps. Ah, yes, a nice jacket. All right. Ooh, got a new fascinator hat. Looks. Oh, it's very cute. How cute that is. Oh, it looks great. Better than that. Yeah, that works, but. Yeah. Very cute. Just in time, too.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Maybe I can talk him into getting slorshed.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad.
Gamey.
So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Good luck to you.
Oh.
May the best man win.
I'd like a beer.
You do like 2 pair? Wait a minute. I just have to do the one? Yeah. I forgot the combos.
It's cautious.
Oh, I didn't mean to pass. Damn it.
Chicken. Which is it?
Got 100 points.
My pleasure. Here.
Use your head, man.
Enjoy it.
You'll lose everything.
Here we are.
No one ever died from throwing dice, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I'm bad at this. Or is a straight a hand? God damn it.
No point in pushing it.
I was hoping there would be a screen you could pop up that showed all the combos you could make, but... Usually there is a help screen.
Your turn.
Pour me one. Ale for me. One beer.
That's all.
I'd like a beer.
About time it went my way.
At least it's closer. Not kidding. I didn't get fully rolled in like one throw this time.
That's it.
Oh, he's bubbling it up.
I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
J&J Gaming, you just finished Star Wars Outlaws, huh? I have not even finished that game yet, but I really, really liked it. I'm intending to go back and finish it up one of these days. There we go. A main level perk. Contemplative. Got 2. Evading random encounters on the road is delightful.
Ale for me. The first person to get in my way is gonna get his head smashed in.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookervo
Mildly.
was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either Pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work.
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose...
Yep, we've been here before.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my saddle,
Oh, yeah.
riding cloak under lock and key.
How do you repair a saddle?
That's all then.
It only occurred to me
Good luck to you.
that all of my horse equipment is horrifically broken recently. All right, where did he go? Oh, did he pass out in the... Upstairs? Upstairs. Oh, the tailor? Ah, okay. Not in my room. That would be awesome. Hello, old man. Let's just... We don't need anyone peeking in on what... Oh, it's the cobbler? Hmm. What?
What are you up to? Thief! Guard! Help! Arrest that thief! I see a thief! Who's there? Help! Arrest that
Help!
thief!
Damn it.
Help!
Help!
Arrest that thief!
I guess I really should go to the locker and just rob it blind while the guards are gonna chase after me. Oh, not in here. A lot of fancy shirts. Damn, that means he's got the money pouch on him too. Shit. Damn, he really took off. Or wait, no, he doesn't have a badge anymore. Oh yeah, I should have probably checked in with Sir Radzig. Where'd he go? Hopefully he'll like calm down and go back to sleep. We'll give it some time. Ooh, bearded bard. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get there at night. I'm gonna pass up some free stew. I'm gonna actually gonna wind up the stream here in a minute. It's gonna be a fast one tonight, but don't worry, I'll be back online tomorrow. Wanted to get in some Cheeky Kingdom coming. Damn it. Move! See you. Okay. Stairs.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir.
Yeah,
Getting
jeez.
into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
Gonna have to extract him, skyhook him out, like in Dark Knight.
Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's the only way to get
Come on.
him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. God be with you.
Okay, thanks, bud. Appreciate the help. All right, well, maybe this monastic dipshit is not going to get a little nest egg, start his new life of freedom. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yeah, he's kind of an ideas guy. My idea is that you need to figure out all this. Well, there'll be time for that tomorrow. Gonna have a pretty full day of streaming tomorrow, I think. Got a little side project I'm simmering, but apart from that, be a long day of gaming. I don't think I'm under any delusions that I might be able to finish. But I've gotten a lot faster at playing it. Like, I know what it wants, and I know the shortcuts I can take. Like, chasing a man who's screaming about being a thief, because I know that I can just talk my way out of it. But yeah, I'll be back online soon. Thanks for watching, folks, and I guess I'll see you all real soon. Till next time.
Disney's involvement in developing the game is apparent in the high-quality animation, as well as the soul.
You boys aren't getting creamy in here, are you? You boys aren't getting creamy, are? Oh my god. I have cyber camera again. Except it's like, I'm barely even in it. Why is it picking the weirdest corners of the camera? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I will ban on site. If there was any cream in chat, okay? Man, I thought I was on top of it today. I didn't check my camera though. Everything goes a little bit wrong sometimes. That was kind of accidentally profound, but specifically in regards to my stream setup. everything breaks in a particular way like 10% of the time. It really is like, truly, you know, I always think of Dick Van Dyke at his one-man band in Mary Poppins. And every so often, one of those symbols just wangs off of its mount and goes off into nowhere. Mystic, thank you for the sub. Otters, hello. Hello, Sally Cat. Keza Goodwin, how you doing? Schneebs, Blackard, good to see you all. Click. Let's get our cozy candle. Okay. I had to fry it a little bit. Because we are dealing with some extensive wick. Baking some banana cookies right now. Got creams and frostings and icings on my brain. Oof. I'm not a big frosting guy.
Charles the Fourth.
Charles. I just don't like mega sweet things. I like sweet stuff. But I'm more of like a cakey, like sweet and salty kind of thing. If it's just animal fat and sugar, no thank you. All right, so I played for like maybe another hour last night. Keza, thank you for the resub. 69. Ball so hard. Oh man, you got a tingle gif. Beautiful. That's a very nice sub streak. That seems fitting. Very nice. Very nice. I've joined a monastery, and I spent the first day just kind of wandering around. But it's actually a pretty fun system that they have here. They gave me a book, My Everyday Labors. Oops, it's too dark to read. Let me spin around here. And I have to find, I gotta find Pius in here and either kill him or extract him. I gotta get up at 3 a.m. and then find my way to the morning prayer. Hopefully I can just follow everyone. Yep, it's bedtime. Time for nine-nine. Yeah, I guess if you get enough, if you violate your weekly or your daily routine enough times, they will stick you in solitary confinement, which I guess means you can't investigate. So it's a setup eerily similar to Shenmue. The more I play this game, the more it feels like Shenmue, which is a great thing for me and only me. The ones with an exclamation marks are important and can't be missed. What are you referring to, Schneebs? What exclamation marks? Yeah, Shenmue with swords. The combat system in this game is about as janky as it is in Shenmue. The daily tasks page. Oh, right. I read it. I read it with my eyeballs. Yeah. Rah. The other ones you can duck out on, but I think it's pretty awesome that you have to like check these shits off a list just so you can have the freedom to look around. Am I going to play a second game after this one? Perhaps. If I'm lucky, I might finish it right before Avowed comes out. Because I want to play Avowed. How's everybody else asleep if we have to get up at 3? Huh? It's almost 4. It's time for prayers. Guys. Everybody's sleeping still. I don't know where to pray. Have to find this out. All games are Shenmue, and all TVs are pro wrestling. Man, somebody had a little midnight snack? Chomping on some bones? Yeah, did I get the wrong, Did I get the wrong time signature? Oh! I can't be late for my prayers on the first day! Damn it! Where? Where do you go to pray? They didn't tell me that, I don't think. Hello? No? Hello? Okay, so people are eating. It's so dark. Dark and cold. Being in a monastery sucks. Here, maybe? Okay. This looks like a place that one would pray. Yes! The church, prayer, and mass. Wait a minute. Is it going to give me an objective for that? Oh. Ah! Yeah. Oh, this is fine. It's fine. I made it here. Okay, so you just... Okay, so I guess the time is when the requirement starts. I guess I wonder if you have like 1 hour to satisfy any of these conditions. Because I'm here, and I'm guessing now people will start to wake up and file in. Nothing I can use. Over there. I just do a little rummage. Okay, just a little rummage.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
Okay, yeah, they're filing in. Everybody's waking up. Okay, all right. As usual, I was a little too stressed. You just gotta, sometimes you just gotta relax. Want some coffee? It's really cold and I am tired. All my joints hurt. Amen. There's anything about that just says Bible. What if I pickpocketed the dude in front of me while we're chanting? I'm sure I will get bored enough to do that. Oh, the sun's coming up. That's sick. Yeah, we're waiting on Whoopi Goldberg to kick in the door and bring a little soul in here. Fun story. Apparently, she named herself Whoopi because she farted a lot as a kid. I guess that's from her autobiography. This is pretty rad. Hey, Kawhi. Yeah, the Game Awards was really good. This last Game Awards was a great show. Yeah, the urge to pickpocket this priest is rising. Hey, cohort. Oh, throwing in some sneaky notes there. Got a need for good deeds. Thirsting for a questin'. Tell me what to do, quest giver. Man, the light coming into the room is so good. It's very slowly kind of changing the color temperature of the room. Cry tech. We're just gonna stand here. Buddy, everybody done? What time is it? Check my watch. After 5. Hold on, let me consult my itinerary here. Okay, we can eat, and then I gotta be at work by 8. In the frattery. I don't know where the frattery is. But I'm gonna have to find Brother Nevlis. Is that just the middle area? Am I good? Can I leave? Maybe I can find Fratterly in the crowd here and just follow him. Keep tabs on him. With a little apple dot on him. Drybor. Unk. Unk. Ah. You are Brother Nevlis. Fantastic. Yeah, I was staring at his back the whole time. Hey.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
We're probably supposed to be praying, I bet. I bet we're supposed to be praying in silence. But I'm hungry. So I'm going to try to tiptoe on out of here. The quest objective is still here, though. That's the problem. Yeah, it hasn't said, like, fulfilled. Oh, yeah. I gotta steal a forbidden book to make a healing potion so the existing abbot can live for a couple more years. To, I guess, solve this political infighting that's happening inside of the cloister at the moment. I'm not sure what effect that directly has on me finding the guy that I'm looking for. But I guess it's a nice thing to do. Is this a mission where you pretend to be a monk, or did you just become a monk? I mean, both. Yeah, mostly pretending to be a monk, but I have to find Pius. And either kill him or take his... I mostly just have to take his dice and his money. Pius isn't here. Hiding somewhere. Can I just wait? Alright, let's presume that a lot of very intense soul-searching and praying was happening. Shit! Fuck me! I guess they all broke at some point. You with the others.
Brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The degree of humility is
Oh my gosh. Video games rule.
Who, because of the holy service they have professed,
Have you ever wanted to eat an entire bowl of stuff at a table with silent monks?
receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in...
Praise be to Christ, brother.
But this very obedience
Yeah, I'll be chatty.
I'm looking for something...
Oh yeah, Solarius. This guy can get me lockpicks.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Just for fun? Pull the other one, brother. It's got bells on. Anyway, you're barking up the wrong tree. I can't help you.
Damn. Damn, he saw straight through me. Just for fun. What's up, Strybor?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
Not a snitch.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words. Expounding
What would you like?
commandments in words
I'm gonna try again.
I'm looking.
And
You can't just like try again though.
I'm looking.
luck?
Yeah, his tough check is way lower. I was still higher than his other check though, but I guess you want the highest gap.
What's it to you? Do you have some or not?
Peace, brother. There's no need to get all worked up.
Give him to me,
You
nerd.
used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Give me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Interesting. Will he let me buy them whenever I want now?
The well-disposed and those of good understanding that will correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
Yeah, he says that in front of 3 gallons of stew. I mean, there were some comments about how all the monks were more concerned about food than anything else. Oh, okay. It just unlocks him as a merchant.
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with
You have some interesting skills for a monk. Don't suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up?
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could.
This is giving you PTSD flashbacks to youth group.
Bit of coins.
A bunch of guys sitting around talking about Jesus, and then one guy in a muscle shirt talking about video games.
Completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to...
Did you have a youth pastor that sat in chairs backwards?
Thank you for telling me your story.
Let's see what he says.
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favour, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
You once had a crush on someone who was on fire for Jesus? Awesome. Did you see, like, the Jesus aura around them? The pure, shimmering, holy aura?
How could I get hold of them?
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the prior.
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly...
No, just her nice boobs.
I'm done.
Took me to a local Christian youth rock show.
Offer me a
Lost interest hard after that.
Change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
Gross.
Where am I supposed to find that much coin?
This is like a prison segment. Got to do
No
some.
groschen, no theft. And think
Got to do some
twice before you
backyard
ask
trades,
kind of favor.
like playing Riddick. Yeah. Unfortunately, Christian pop culture is like the lamest thing that ever exists. Nothing kills a boner harder than that. But I guess an inverse logic applies. The boners that survive, it's like a bunny in a lion's den. The dudes who opt to stay in that. Fearsome creatures indeed.
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
Ask for
Is there any other way to get out of here?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most.
There's some...
Brother.
Brother. Okay, well, they're finished reading. Am I nourished? Fully nourished. Completely topped up with gruel. What's next on the old itinerary? Let's see here. 8 a.m. work in the frattery, signed by Brother Nev. I guess that starts in an hour. Gonna need something to trade.
Talk to me, brother.
I can rat Nevelis out. You wanted me to read a bad book. And it had boobies and people kissing. Uh-oh. Being a bad boy. I guess maybe I should start swiping things. Or at least seeing what's swipeable. Onions. I sell a lot of onions. I mean, I can get... Yeah, I can... okay. Here we go. Oof. Valarius is still there. I could get them right now. Ooh. Ugh. Damn, man. They're dropping bombs in the same place that they cook. Ah, quick meditation. Yes, indeed. Damn. There he is. Hold on.
Aha, Gregor.
I should be able to negotiate. Damn it. Really? Can't even get one? I thought cheese was worth more than that.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Candles, yeah, well, we're gonna get a... Can't even... Oh, okay. Go down here so I have somewhere to negotiate from.
Satisfied?
That's too much.
Oh, he's so mad.
My last stop.
That's... Aye.
Yes. All right. One lockpick acquired. We're already making money moves, folks. Oh, we're moving quick. Gotta go to the frattery. Frattery. Is that in here?
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
All right, let's look up meditation.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it.
Oh, I get to make
Today,
potions?
you'll have to concoct
Oh!
potions to aid digestion.
Fantastic.
Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget.
I was hoping to... I wanted to practice alchemy more. But first we have to meditate. Hold on a second. Verse 19. Things themselves touch not the soul, not in the least degree, nor have they admission to the soul, nor can they turn or move the soul. But the soul turns and moves itself alone, and whatever judgments it may think proper to make, such it makes for itself the things which present themselves to it. That last part I kind of lost him on, but I do like his declaration that your identity and who you are exists independently from your circumstances. That the world cannot reach in and change who you are unless you like... Let's see here, what was it? Things themselves touch not the soul, not in the least degree. Nor have they admission to the soul, nor can they turn or move the soul. But the soul turns and moves itself alone. I like that. Whatever judgments it may think proper to make, such it makes for itself the things which present themselves to it. The fuck, I don't... Things I don't quite... So the judgments it makes for itself. The things which present themselves to it, I guess. The authority of the action is confusing. It's almost like the soul can only... I think he's trying to say, it's like a perception thing. Your soul has an understanding of the world, but it's limited to what you've seen. Your soul can only deal with what it knows and observes. And that's its like data set. But that data set cannot reach in and change the like core programming. That's all I got. Interesting idea though. But yeah, the verbiage is a little muddled at the end. That may be a translation thing. Gonna knock our heads into that a few times here. All right. Digestion potion. This is basically a cooking minigame, which is I think why I like it. Better put strength in your blood, bewilder your eyes with strange visions. It's probably not what they... There it is. Ah. You have overeaten or overindulged in alcohol or stuffed yourself like a pig at a table and downed rivers of wine. Try taking this potion to soothe the stomach and remember next time that he who eats modestly lives long. Spirits, grind the chamomile, drop everything into a cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Okay, that's pretty easy. Chamomile and mint. Is that around somewhere? I have to go pick it in the garden, maybe? Oh. Oh. That's just minty chamomile tea. Yeah, at least it's not poison. It won't slow kill you or anything. Oh, geez. Getting a call from Steph. 1 second. Okay. Monk quest continues. Yes, I need to find plants. I guess well, there's... Oh, there we go. Oh. All for me. Wait, won't it go bad if it's in my inventory, though? Wait, plants don't go bad. Mushrooms. Right. Got our goodies out here. Mint. Spirits. Spirits. So let's get our spirits. Around the chamomile. Alrighty. Keep. I feel like this would be the best job. Making potions. You get to just smell fragrant herbs all day. Oh! It was 2 chamomile. Now let's do 1 more. Harry really does get, or excuse me, Henry. Henry gets pretty lucky. Kind of gotten the best shake out of a lot of this stuff. I guess he did get his ass kicked multiple times pretty badly. Ran the chamomile, drop everything in the cauldron. All right, 1 mint. Hey, Joe. Hello, hello. Hey, Ferret King. How are you? All right. Get a little mint going. Oil for 1 turn. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Bellows is its own button. Oh, you're going to England? Ooh. That's exciting. Been to London a couple times for... I was lucky enough to go there for work a couple of times. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I got a perk. Spend it. We got USCIS to approve emergency travel for Scribble so she can visit her Nan, who is old and sickly. But they were like, you must go now. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think the money's going to be there for much longer, but I'm glad that they were able to get that in order for you. That rocks. It's called Witcher. That's awesome. Wait, why did it... Did I get 2 of them? No. Why was there a check mark? Wait, wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I did get 2 of them. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay then. All right. Maybe I can make another one. I guess it just gives you energy. Ever went to Scotland? No. No, but maybe it should be on my, I gotta go there list. Yeah, let's make some shots, if I can. Damn. You Nettle and Belladonna? Okay, so I just need to find Belladonna. I don't know if it's around the ground somewhere. That would be nice. Be able to drop some safety saves during this section. Give it to him. Yeah. I'm not. No, I'm not. What? You downstairs? Oh, I'm downstairs. Wait, hold on. Oops.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Oh, noon work in the library, I think is what I'm supposed to... No? What the... That's the next thing? Yeah. Alright. Any Belladonna out here? I guess it kind of looked green. See why there are mods to make targeting herbs a lot easier. Maybe not. Okay, let's find... Yeah, I guess he's upstairs. Submit the potion. Maybe the marker's not on where I submit the potion. But yeah, Scotland sounds nice.
Don't move a muscle.
Huh?
Brother. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Brother. Save your excuses for someone else. This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Right. Is it because I'm not in the right place? Like I'm supposed to stay in this room? Okay.
What is it, brother?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made.
Yeah, stuff your sorries in a sack.
You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll
keep your excuses in your pocket. No, am I still? Does it still say? Oh, yeah, you're not allowed. That's really interesting. They make all the areas you're not allowed to walk, like trespassing. Are there any? Make digestive. Make a cockerel. And make marigold. Yeah, it really does feel like prison. You're on such a rigid schedule, and anything you do, you have to kind of like...
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Kind of have to do under observation. Right. Let's try this. Spirit. No, this is part of the story. Here, grind the mint. 2 things of mint. All right. Boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian. Boil for 2 turns. Distill. Easy enough. Oops. All right, we're doing this for 2 turns. Oops. God, I'm fucking this up. That was like half. Baron Kurta, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, now I'll cut heat. Distill. I don't know how to do that. Do I take it from a file to the still? Breed potion can be poured directly from the cauldron into the file or passed through the distiller. All right. How do you get it from there into there, though? Wish I can then wait. Or directly from the cauldron into the file, or passed through the distiller. Hold E on the still? It's grayed out. Did I do it wrong? Is that the idea? File and hourglass are the only things that I can interact with right now. Yeah, maybe I have to pour it, or I have to distill it after it's in the file. Oh, it says it'll complete it. No! Oh. Okay. Bleep, 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 bleep. Do I need to... Oh, okay. Okay. Wish. Cockerel potion. If you fail, do you just get, like, garbage? What does it do? Stores energy, wakes you up, keeps the drowsiness. Alright. Maybe some Red Bull.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Free cobweb, baby. None of these books are ones that give you skills in anything. Bastards. What's even the point? Oh. Yeah, where are they keeping the pogs? I'm bored. Now that I've cobwebs, is there anything I can make? I can't remember. Oh, does it increase your reading skill? Just like opening the books and flipping through the pages? I didn't know that. Okay. That's something to do, I guess. Something to pass the time. Ooh. Ooh. Padfoot would be really nice. But I think I need probably Eyebright. Samurai Spartan, thank you for the 46 months of subs. Almost 4 years. The gaming continues, though. Deep love, adoration, savoring of gaming. So, curious. If I step out of my daily schedule, is it only certain monks that'll Little holler, hoot and holler. He was one of them, I think. I'm also curious if it's like which grounds it is. Yeah, the center courtyard still counts, as I'm not supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I guess it's almost time to work somewhere else. What the? It's like different?
Someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. Can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Go to work on the scriptorium. I'm allowed to be in the hallways now. Oh, it's upstairs. Yeah. A little peace and quiet. See what's in here. Okay, well, I know where to get booze if I need it. The icons are so good. Ah! Yeah, there are stealth kills in this game. I found Grandpa's stash. Oh, what's in here? Ooh. I guess I could... I need to find somebody that has enough groschen to fence that shit so that I could pay for the key. But that's a pathway there. To the scriptorium.
What would you like? I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Is there a mini game for this? Sit at the table. I know they had standing desks even back then.
You're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books.
It's a very hard lock pick. God damn it. Hoping I'd be able to pick it. Free cobweb. Oh no. That's awesome. Oh, I'm about to seriously alter the course of world history and a few world religions here. Yum. Carnabulous. I don't fucking know. Monty Python language? Yeah. There's a fair amount of that in here. The maps have a very, like, Terry Gilliam affectation.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Reputation gained?
Get away from my cabinet. The book stood in there.
Yeah, I can't even try. Oops. Stolen cobweb. I take a book off the shelf, will I be able to, like, read it and then put it back? Or everyone yells at me? The cobweb, baby. There's not a place to sit and read in here. But I guess it's not the same as reading a book. Like studying a book, rather. Here, let's try it. I'll read a book of prayers. Well, here, let's do some empirical testing. My reading skill has 108 XP. You have to, like, flip through all the pages? Alright. Oh, has 138 now. Wow. Is that just for opening it for the first time? Because it has that little starburst on it. I'm not putting my cobweb back. That's mine. Alright, well, yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. Anything worth... Well, speech bonus on guards might work. Yeah, that might be helpful. In the near future. So much rock sliding. Look at this, folks. Video games. Video games. There, I did it. Who knows? Maybe that points will be very useful in the near future. So, we're trying to find this guy. You know, the other novices. We're out and about in the courtyard right now. Yeah, I'm excited to get to the sequel as well. I'm really enjoying this game, to the point where I'd rather play through it than just skip ahead. Yeah, this sequence is pretty interesting. I see the possibility of getting stuck here for long amounts of time, though.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone?
Uh-oh.
But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for...
I shouldn't have told him.
Hiding out here.
I was thinking about that.
He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Well, I know it's not him. That's an appropriate reaction.
Brother?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I actually didn't piece together that it was one of the other novices.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really?
Really?
Fine then. This time I will forgive you. But next time you'll be punished just like everyone else.
Why do they keep wanting me to snitch out on Neville?
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Why would he think about it as purgatory?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Time to smooth him over.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget.
Okay, that was fast.
Think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I
never mind.
hate the question, aren't you
yes.
the son of the famed Sir Smilflashka?
We found him.
I was rich and I had everything.
Oh, he's really letting it go.
Began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
The devil is cool. I agree.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Sure. So wait, he's not pious though.
I'd be interested to hear what you think.
He's just some other fuck up.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him.
I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
Tell me about Antonius.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
That's all. Thanks. How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Okay.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret.
Hello, JC.
It isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
I'm gonna goad this guy on, though.
Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I'd like to ask you something.
Okay.
Well, that's all.
Hopefully I don't immediately get jumped on by... Oh, it's a different Smill? There was a Smill that died. This Yodok and Antonius? Okay, maybe I can grill them down a little bit.
What is it, brother? I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I haven't kissed any of the monks yet,
As far as I could
but I'm working my way in.
Believe me, Gregor. He's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Oh, he's just reading he's just reading some satanic texts, that's all. What time is it? It's after 12. Wait, no, I already did my 12 o'clock duty. 4 is afternoon worship.
What would you like? I'd be interested to hear what can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know about him. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
Kicker asks, what was that game you were playing where the street was dangerous and accidents happen?
That's all. Thanks.
I have no idea what you're talking about. The streets are dangerous in every game I play because I love danger.
I'd like to ask you... Well, that's all.
Was it Need for Speed? Yeah, it sounds like Need for Speed, actually. I don't think I've ever accidentally hit anything in Need for Speed. Yeah, it could be Yakuza, I guess. I mean, do I start telling them about it? If I just start dumping on them, like I don't think if I tell Pius directly that I'm looking for Pius that is bad. It's not like he can run. Where's he gonna go? Trapped here. Maybe I just start gabbing.
There's something I should tell you. I am a novice.
I already told him.
Because you could help me. I don't know yet.
It won't be easy to drag this criminal.
Do you have any idea which of the...
I don't know.
Okay. I'll confront,
What troubles you?
I'll confront Siskin. Let's see.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest.
When
he
hey, me playing
out
possum.
people were after
I am having a Super
he hid
Tuesday.
away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to
Any
justice.
thoughts on the new civilization?
So we have
It seems like it's kind of not for me.
assassin in our midst.
Seems like a bit of a whiff.
This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
The reviews didn't really motivate me.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
It could be you.
Oh, reputation lost.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
True enough. I won't tell you more.
You're talking about killing in the...
Uh-oh.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself.
Yeah.
I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Hello, Silent Yoko. I put 4K money on my horse, fought some bandits, loaded up invaluable gear, and found my money vanished. How did you transfer money to your horse? Money's not a stack. It's just like always in your character. I don't think you can... Can you move it like that?
What's his?
Oh, money is an item in the other tab. Oh.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery.
Well, I already don't know what I'm talking about, so... Unqualified.
I knew it. He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
Maybe I shouldn't have told him.
You mean he's not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find he's the one you're looking for.
What? How do I have to do this to...
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Huh.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
Brother.
Mm-mm.
What are you doing?
This melty-faced bastard again.
Working somewhere. Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really?
Really?
I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
What was he busting me for not doing? 4 p.m. afternoon worship, maybe? No, that hasn't happened yet. Nerds! Alright, let's tell Antonius and see how he reacts.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking
Maybe he
for
used to be a priest.
He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Fuchsia Blue.
To investigate the case, find the perpetrator.
My character looks nothing like Tony Shalhoub.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here?
Is there a mod that makes Henry look like Tony Shalhoub?
I'm still just on their trail.
Because he does go around and solve a lot of mysteries.
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you. But I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. And all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
Hey, Lurker.
No. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices. But still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I can just accuse him? He's the only one where that dialogue shows up, though.
Talk to me.
Oh, never mind. I guess I can accuse any of them.
Praise be to Christ.
Yeah. That's really interesting. Look at all these ridiculous quests. Well, I guess now it's a question of like trying to lockpick a key, or sorry, trying to pickpocket a key. Yeah, so that I can. Where do they want me to be right now? Guess I'm supposed to be in the library? Yeah, I think I have to lockpick a librarian to get a library key. I think there I have to go up these stairs. I mean, I guess there's just clicking through all the books. Min-max some stats. Can't really, like, stick around in full view of everyone. You're just staring at me. Don't you have something to do?
Gregor, talk to me.
I don't appreciate the suspicious glint in your eyes. You have to just follow them around? Question of the key as well.
Brother?
Damn it.
You're right, brother.
This is your second war.
Wait, what did he say?
What troubles you?
Brother, huh? Damn it.
Terrible.
Time to start feeling shit. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Okay. Something. Know where to find some stuff if I need to move some merchandise. I know how to bake. I have baked in the past. I wouldn't consider myself like a proper bakery chef or anything like that. But it's, I mean, basic baking is really just a question of following instructions. That I can do. I would not say that I am a master baker. No. I only master bake every so often. My cooking is a little more utilitarian. I mean, it's guy cooking. So like you know, proteins, vegetables, rice. I'd like to bake, but buying all the exact measurement equipment feels like too much of a chore. I was just measuring cups. Like one graduated measuring cup and then a set. Not that much stuff. You do kind of need a full complement of like basic cooking stuff though. Like oil and another page? Yeah. Flour, baking soda. Yeah, kitchen scale. Yeah. Cooking by weight rather than measurement is a lot easier. Oh, is this the solitary place you get thrown if you're being a bad monk?
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
I just have to come down here in the middle of the night, I guess. Damn. Alright, well, it's good to know that this is over here. Is it 4? It's almost 4. Alright, almost time for the next thing. Wait, do you see jerkmate ranked is a real thing now? What's jerkmate? Might have to catch me up on that first. Yeah, this is all good. We got Valentine's Day coming up. Maybe people can get some, I guess it's a service where it matches you with another baiter so you can co-bait. That's my theory. Anyway, I got to take a real quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Oh. Spooning in. Thank you for the raid. But as you can see, I'm neglecting my daily schedule. Welcome, folks. Settling into my new life of being a Gregorian monk. Afternoon worship. All right. I guess that's where I came from. Wait a minute. I got turned around. Don't hassle me, bro. God.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working?
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third warning.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
He's gonna take my lockpick. Fuck. Where was I supposed to be? It was almost 4. I was going to afternoon service. Fuck off. All right. Didn't make it through my first day without getting thrown in solitary. Come on! This isn't like an exciting Price is Right wheel. Gotta see what he was saying.
Servus.
Well, shit, maybe I can just pickpocket him now. Probably this is like the ideal condition. A book? Red. Oh, they didn't take my pages. Okay. What is that? Oh, another book.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I think I need to ask Nevelis about this bookcase again. I assumed that if I got a lockpick, I would be able to get in there, but alas, it is a very hard lock. I guess fitting of a satanic text. I want to hear it. Alright, so now it's quiet time. Do they really intend for you to just pass this, like, in-game? To get the right time? This objective never goes away, though. Until I'm suddenly being yelled at for not being where I'm supposed to. See? This shit! Hey! Although, what is it? Is it making potions again? Oh, it's... Yeah, I gotta eat.
From Easter
Hate it.
until the calends of October.
Who do I want to sit across from today?
Time in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour.
Oh, there's Nevelis.
4th hour until about the
Peace
6th,
be with you,
let
brother.
them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th
What
hour,
would you
having
like?
left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read,
I'd like to
read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none air be said rather early at the middle of the
I'm
8th
interested.
hour.
You're not-
Why? What's wrong with it
Again,
now?
do what
Many
work has
brothers
been
think
done
more
until
about this.
Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or
Tell me
craft
something
of
ab-
such
A new
nature
abbot
as
has to
keep
be
them from
elected once the
idleness
old one
and at the same
dies.
time not
When
to
he becomes
overburden
abbot,
them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their
What sins are you
weakness must
talking-
be taken
Scripture
into
says,
consideration
I'm
by the
sorry.
abbot.
Mm.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence.
I'll be interested to know.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Ah.
Why do you?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant priest. I'd like to change things and
That's all.
Peace be with you.
Therefore,
I thought he was the one that wanted me to
Ah, Gregor.
rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good.
I'd like to...
Damn, man.
Well, that's all.
In much speaking, you will not escape sin.
I guess it won't let me sit here?
Death.
Do I even need to eat? I'm 115 nourished. No. Waste not, want not, I guess. Get in this stew. Yeah, I guess now the game is to just try to make it nighttime without getting thrown in jail.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I
So that I can stay up.
He was stomping about.
What?
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Someone poisoned me. That's awesome. I guess that's what happens when you
Anyone else would have
when you
certainly
reveal
died.
to everyone that you're looking for someone.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy.
Thought it was
He
Antonius.
was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food.
I told you, dog. You can't claim credit for that one.
He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
I mean, my tasked objective was to get him back to Rattay. I swear they've said it both ways. So I'm not too keen on just executing him, even though I don't trust him. But he could have killed me. So I tend to believe that he's telling the truth. Otherwise, he would have just poisoned me to death. Let's play along.
Right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever.
Wait, what? No, what?
No one has to die.
Oh, he means the
When we make a run for
the recruiters.
We'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Wait, someone else?
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list, and when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must.
The door is very hard, and it feels like that's the big skill check for using lockpicks. So it's weird that they would suggest with like equal weight that you could steal the key off the prior or lockpick the door. Because lockpicking the door seems like it's specifically very hard to do.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
I'm hoping at some point, when we're escaping, I'll just be able to like jump him. I guess I don't care if he gets away. But it would be an interesting challenge to try to get him back to, Matei. I guess I could lockpick this. That's the only hard lock I think I've seen. I guess there's the, getting in the footlockers of people might tell you. Who is pious before you blab and get poisoned for it? I always forget where this... Yeah, he did give me something for my stomach, didn't he? Wait, what? Oh, you can pour a healing potion on some bread? Just recovering from being deathly poisoned, and now I gotta go to work. Ow.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the... Today it's your task to concoct two. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let...
Same thing, huh? Okay. Here it's... You came at me. Does this mean I have to translate again? Transcribe, excuse me. Yeah, I guess if some of the monks are staying up late and drinking, this is why they need digestive potions. Chamomile tea. Aldrin, boil for 1 turn. Hey, Josh guy. Thank you for the sub. And all the smugs. The bubbling cut out for a second. Be a loose connection. Shit. So, okay. I guess I need to swing by the kitchen and find the order form. Whatever that's about. You have to wait for it to cool, or can you just go for it? Oh, okay. Okay.
What do you desire?
I finished my...
Show me what... Spectacular, Greg. What would you like?
Okay. I guess the kitchen's right over there, so... Do some snooping? Oh. Like Pac-Man all of a sudden.
Stop, Gregor.
No, no, no.
What do you want, brother?
Fuck.
You shouldn't be here.
Fuck. I'm lost. Don't. No!
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything.
Am I going back into solitary already? I am. Son of a bitch. You're in prison. I have to go to the chance. No, I won't. Fuck that. Maybe that's why they start you here. Like a secret benefit. They kick you loose in the monastery at the exact hour that everybody walks into the...
Salve, Domina.
All right. So, get blood. I guess blood is just the main thing I need to do. Maybe if you go down in the cellars, you can like gamble. That's how you can get up to 200. They're down there shooting dice. Damn.
Apague Satan.
Let's see if they let me get away with that. Wow, they individually bring every bowl out? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Why am I overfed? What keeps happening? They gonna react weird to me being here? I guess not. The logjam at the door, though. Squeeze.
What do you want?
Oh, now they will.
Be here.
I'm sorry.
This isn't a place for you.
He's still just putting out bowls one at a time. Oh, ginger. All right. This? Oh, all right, there you go. Wait until blood arrives next day. So now I just have one long, fulfilling day of being a normal monk in front of me.
Salve Domine.
Domine.
Anyone may perhaps want to read, but read to himself in such a way as not
Uh-oh.
to disturb anyone.
You're not being weird, are you?
Damn. Brother. Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again. Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me.
Okay. Yeah, my cobweb collection. Okay, well, I'm gonna make it out in time for the blood, I guess. I need to not go in that room. Hopefully I can get the prayer's key and then get the blood in one swoop. Maybe. I saw him coming down this way. Is it you?
Salve, Domine.
Is. Huh? He doesn't have it anymore. What? Oh, no, wait. He didn't take it. I still get to keep it. Okay. All right. Okay. Wonder if are they already putting out bowls? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'll go to mass and then I'll go to breakfast and then I should be able to sneak in the kitchen and grab the blood. My robes are all nasty. Forgot to wash up. I might need to do that. I might need a charisma check or something. I'm gonna need nice splish splashy robes. Remember being very over leveled for this area and throwing hands with everyone in a save. Oh man. Like the finale of Kingsman. Just total brawl at church. In an Indiana Jones style pile of bodies all knocked out in front of you. I tried to knock out the cop monks, but the other one would throw me in solitary. Oh yeah, he just talks to you. Halt! You violated the law. Well, I don't have the I'm not supposed to be here feats.
And holy, by his deeds even more than by his word.
Yeah.
Expounding the Lord's commandments and words.
There are people let in here now. Somewhere. Is it just here? Get blood. Doom. Go back to Antonio. Be at breakfast? Gonna talk about it with him here?
I have everything we need for the escape.
Proclaiming it loudly to the kitchen.
Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Gave him the key? Aw. He better not leave. Oh. I bet he will though. Okay, I guess I just have to make it through the day then, huh?
And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict.
Destroy your child with weapons. The creepiest parts of religion are the ones that, like,
Because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and
the ones that, like, excuse or enable the darker parts of human behavior rather than try to, like, caution away from it.
But this very obedience will be accepted.
Yep, time for slop.
Pleasing to men only if what is commanded.
I gotta make a few more hangover potions. Yeah, I just gotta make it through the day. I have to make it through this day of all days without getting thrown in fucking solitary.
As this, you will incur the punishment due to murder, unless the end can make satisfaction.
Right after evening mass. There's an objective for it there now, though. Maybe I should just wait. Yeah, it said during Vespers, so I gotta make it to 6. I didn't do that before when I was trying.
Ah.
I'm here to...
Excellent. I want you to prepare. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
There are gold potions. All right then, that's new. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Always read the instructions completely. Make sure you understand them. Yeah, right, Alien Ducky. Why would anyone want to escape from this place? How fun. Also, just that it's like most human things, it's an entire organization designed to inoculate and protect a handful of people that are using it to their advantage from any kind of consequence. Metal in there? Look for 1 turn. Leave to drop in 2 marigold. All right. Is cooking different than boiling? Sometimes it's just enough to warm it on a low heat. Sometimes it has to be boiled. But it says cook. That's neither of those words. Once you unlock all the potion recipes, flipping through that book is a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want to. Like, the potions that I don't really think I'll use. Oh, oops. Put it back. Bleep. Yeah, I haven't bought because I don't want them to, make me have to flip through them every time. All right. Bring to a boil means once you see bubbles, you take it off immediately. I don't know if that has any relevance to this game. I'm just a cook. I mean, yeah. Always a good tip to spread around. Yeah, I see a lot of that when it comes to, like, reheating pasta or anything like that. Rice.
What is it, brother?
You're buying them out of curiosity? Yeah, I would too. Also just for completeness' sake. Wait, what? Oh, did I only get one? Wait. Get the potion. I have 3.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to...
There's... The dialogue option's not there. I don't know what to do about that. Do I just need to wait longer? I meant the potion. Game is pretty. What do I do, chat? Solve this problem for me.
What trouble?
Yeah, I can't submit my potions for inspection. I think that is a skill book. Yeah. Cool. Ah. Well, I'm keeping it. Maybe if I wait a little bit? Hey, Miss Bianca. Yes, the candle is delightful. It's fresh, it's energizing, it's filled with the brightness of spring.
What trouble?
Damn it! Maybe I need to make another set of marigold just to kind of jiggle it loose or something? Did anyone notice anything go wrong? Oh, Dr. Sinwar! Thank you for the sub. Can handle a little lemon and mint energy. It awakens the sinuses. I don't know. This game is pretty permissive when it comes to its timings. Bring to a boil is pretty much the same as like 1 or 2 or 3 turns. It'll be interesting to see if there's any recipe that requires like... Or how even recipes will try to apply more rigid timings. Wait for the fire to go down. Good. Splish. Getting pretty windy outside. It's supposed to get stormy here over the next couple of days. Supposed to get more rain, which I'm very excited about. Very excited at the prospect of playing some Avowed while we get some cozy rain outside.
What is it, brother?
Damn it. I'm worried that they're gonna get weird about it and throw me in solitary. I'll wait another hour. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They won't. The dialogue option to check my potions won't show up.
What is it?
Yeah, noon is library work. Ah, Amazon glitched on you and you missed out on a 5080. Yeah, it's gonna be dumb for a long time here. I've kind of given up on it, which is okay. 5090 seems like it would be a nice jump for me, but there's no game that's just killing me that I can't absolutely massacre in terms of frame rate. So
what is it, brother?
I can wait. I can wait until it's less ridiculous. Yeah, and I think I need to measure the 5090. I'm not 100% sure it's going to fit in my case. I do have plenty of clearance. It's like basically all the way from the back to the front. Since I removed, there used to be 3 1/4 drive bays right there, but I drilled them out because who uses those anymore? Well, I guess I'll wait an hour and see what happens. I saw the Hotstock app that I use to track inventory fired off a couple of times today. Hold on, there's an objective now. Well, okay. I'm gonna work in the scriptorium. Hopefully that is fine. But yeah, Newegg was selling some video card and power supply bundles. Guess he didn't need to check my potion. People were mad about them being bundled, but at least some of them are showing up.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Although I wonder if I can ask him about the books.
Praise be to God.
I've heard about Avicenna's Book of Medicine. Could I see it?
Who told you about that? Of course you can't.
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
Just a little peek.
You could not. They are libri prohibiti. And the only
Look how mad this is
people
making
permitted
him.
access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
Let's see if we can give him a good cajoling.
Not even if I were to beg or promise a favor in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
I don't need to hear anything else.
Huh? I don't need to hear anything else, but it worked.
I found a few pages of the tour.
Wonderful.
I don't understand what just happened. I don't... What? Did I just give up because... What happened?
What do you...
I guess that was like a joke. He was just kind of excusing himself from... Yeah, he's saying say no more, but what does that mean? How do I prove that I love books? Do I have to like do a perfect transcription or something? I have to marry a book? Tongue kiss a book. Yeah, Josh Kai. It's a really fun minigame actually to try to transcribe that stuff. One that I am not good at, nor do I necessarily have the patience to really hunt and peck at. But it's very clever.
My boy, my boy. Praise be to Christ.
Damn, I shouldn't have skipped that, I'm sorry. I could also try to pickpocket him. Well, I guess I just kill time in this room. Read this. I really want to try to pickpocket the key off of him. But I also don't want to screw it up because today's the day I'm making my escape and I want to get out of here. Planning into jumping in Kingdom 2? I would like to, but there's a lot of other games that are coming out soon too. Always playing catch up, I guess. But, Avowed is coming out soon. I'm excited to put some time into that. I actually expect that game maybe won't be as long as some of these. But I definitely want to start it very soon. Did you party with Father Godwin? No. I kind of discovered the threads of that. I guess if you just go down, if you stay awake and then go down into the like basement at night, you can party.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Is that all of them? Okay. I think I've extracted maximum reading XP. Oh, maybe not. The sound. Oh, Zachev, that's your favorite quest? Where you, get up to some cavorting with some monks? Is that the monk kissing quest? Have enough wine and finally smooch a little bit? All right, well, what are we looking at now? Okay, so I just have to be here until 4. Yeah. It sucked being... I mean, they had the Gregorian chants going, but they definitely couldn't conceive of classic rock. No rock and roll supergroups. Prague did not exist. Horrifying. No Van Halen. Can you imagine?
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Yeah, Prague existed. Not Prague rock. The more important kind of Prague. Apologies to anyone who may live in Prague.
Oh, peace be with you, brother.
Yep, they're starting to file out. I basically, there we go. Just wanted it to turn 4 so that I wouldn't get busted for running in the hallways. Yeah, no ska. Ska.
Brother. Brother Nevlis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room. Have you lost your taste for honest labor?
He wouldn't let me turn it in.
This is your first warning.
Thank God.
Don't do it again.
Dude. Fuck off with this guy with his fucking face. Every time. Lumen and Lurkin. Brother. You fucked up, brother. I have a pocket full of potions that he just would not take from me. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, right after evening mass. The clothing icon by your health bar. Ooh. Yeah, how do I get a dog? I want a dog. I want a doggo. Where's my dog? Igo Comics, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Igo writes, finally have been getting around to the Fallout New Vegas DLC VODs, and man, I wish some of the mods we have now were out back then. Also, 62 months? Woo! Ooh, what mods are available now that weren't back then? You got me curious now. Oh, that's DLC. Oh, okay. Interesting. While these nerds file in, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. always thought the Gregorian chants in Halo not only play into its, like, you know, celestial energy, but also the idea that, you know, Master Chief is a warrior monk. Anyway, while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna eat this protein bar. It's really flaky though, and I get all this like faux chocolate everywhere. This is me in the back with a really crinkly wrapper. While they're all chanting. Oh, where you going, brother? This isn't suspicious at all, what we're doing.
What is it, brother?
Okay, it did say dormitory. For some reason, I thought it was going to be just outside of the apple. The door's just open. Fucking so slow. Oh my god.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming.
I was
Give me that blood. This
like right in front of him the whole time.
You pushed me off the gallery.
Brilliant. Can't wait for that fuck to be like, Brother Gregor, you are not where you're supposed to be. You lost a taste for the honest life? Oh man.
Here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Can't wait to give him the biggest wedgie. Atomic wedgie time. Oh my god, daylight. My poor ankles, they're too weak. Too much Jesus, I can't climb anymore. Go on without me. God, I fucking hate this. There we go.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Uh-oh.
Don't see fury.
Not like punching someone out doesn't kill them, right? God damn it, he keeps doing that shit. Ow! Oh, I got him in the loop. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know why this move keeps working. Stupid.
Now we're off to the main.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Huh? Huh. Damn, we did it, huh? All my stuff back? Ooh. My hat. My smoking jacket. Oif. Oh, wait. Arresting him is the only way to get the quest item. Wait. The only way to get the quest item is to pickpocket him? What quest item are you talking about? What you mean? What you mean? I just have hunting arrows? I guess I have 100 of these. Oh, the special dice, right. I do need those. That's the one that is called the Die is Cast. Is he in here?
How are you, Henry?
I guess not. That's not him. So wait. The only way to get the quest item is to pickpocket him, so I just don't get it? Or do I have to pickpocket the bailiff? Oh, that was him? Okay. Oh, he's in there too. Ah. Jesus. Might regret this.
What the
Fuck.
hell?
Don't
Watch
move
out,
a finger!
pickpocket!
Surrender! Hear me?
You!
Maybe this will get me in jail.
Seen thieving. This definitely won't.
You're making a serious mistake.
Well,
Yeah. Alright, well. That jiggled him loose at least. You like say that you want to talk to him and steal it off of him? Maybe they'll let me in.
God save.
No.
God be with you.
What happens if you go without the dice? And you're just like, I did it, I swear. Didn't you hear about it? I don't think I can just pickpocket him like this. Oh, is it money? You can just pay your way for it? Through it? Ugh. Getting in there is going to be a pain in the ass, though. It'd be so much easier if I could lockpick very hard locks. I guess any guard would have the keys on them? Oh. I accidentally discovered in 2 that if you drop items on the ground, nearby people might be interested in them and pick them up. I might try to drop mid-tier valuables as bait to lure guards away from doors and stuff. Huh. That's cute. I always like AI like that. That they're just like, well, that seems good. All right, goodbye. If I use a key, ow. I don't know if I can use a key on the door without the guard flipping out on me. You gonna be cool, bud? That wasn't either of the keys. What keys did I pick up from him? Keys. Key. Okay. So let's see. What if I drop a little dried trout across the room? Yum! Yum!
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
Can I just pickpocket him? Will they always see you if you're like 90 degrees to their side and try to pickpocket? He doesn't seem interested in the dried fish.
Why are you creeping around?
No, I can't even attempt the very hard lock. Although there's like I guess there's not really a potion that buffs your lockpick, buffs your stealth. Oh, I can use the cumin bow now, I think. Returned to Skalitz, found like 8 cumins fighting each other, so I waited and now I'm crossing the map very slowly with like $35,000 worth of armor and weapons. Is there a place to like liquidate a bunch of stuff? Some merchants will run out of money, right? I need to repair shit too. Wait, no I don't. Fine. Although yeah, my horse's stuff is massively broken because I'm not sure where to repair it. Oh, they get more money the more you sell to them? Okay. Should I try it? I'll try it and just talk my way out of it if I have to.
Hey, don't move a finger. Surrender. All right.
I'm sorry.
What scenes? This definitely won't come.
Oh, he's got some resilience though.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of...
Well.
Well. Damn it.
What the? You thieving magpie!
You've already gotten over that. Oh, he's. Fuck. Ah. Oh. It wasn't his key! Fuck me! Still not this key. Still not that? How many fucking keys does he have? All right, he has no more keys. Uh-oh. No one has the keys to this cell. So the only way to get in there? Like, how do you get in there then? What do I do? Is there an NPC that I can, like, grind lockpicking with? No, we got out of the monastery. We're out. We're free. And our charge has been delivered faithfully. But, he's still got the dice on him, and now he's locked in a prison. So I have to break him out of that, or break into it, so that I can fucking get those dice from him.
You know.
Steven.
Look out.
Hey. Into the door. Just pass me. Damn it. Well, I guess I'll go talk to the NPCs and see what they say. I can't get in there. How am I guess my health is okay. My armor's in decent condition. My horse. There you are. Oh, you have to grind? Don't need that in my life. Oh, you finished Dead Space 2023 yesterday? Yeah, that game's awesome. I had a really good time playing through that. Escape. There we go. Oh yeah, what was it? I'm supposed to like light the thing at night? It's nice not to be in there anymore. Well, that was a fun little mini game. A lot of like little sub stories you could influence. I guess if you do favors for people, then they're more likely to help you out doing stuff. Hey, Kingfish. Oh, you just finished playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the day, huh? You have some adventures. Gotta get on the other side of the shore, though. Guess there's a dock?
Ooh, I can't go any further.
Yeah.
The current could sweep me to my death.
Terrible idea. Yeah, it looks like there's some ground I can cross down there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that hurt. I shouldn't be injured going into this. Well, whatever. Figure it out. What's the worst that could happen? Damn it. Come on. Come on, Pebbles. There we go.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
And a fire. That must be nice. After like 2 or 3 days of being in the monastery. Will I be streaming State of Play? I think so. Maybe. Wait, when is it? I'm going to a preview event tomorrow. So if it's during that, I'll be gone. But I guess I can always just watch it later.
Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves.
Yeah, they are.
Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Oh, 2 p.m.
Think I'd be sitting.
I might be able to make that. I think I can make that.
The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
No.
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
Yep. Hold on a second.
Wink at the knee.
This actually works out. This is okay.
I'll send you straight to hell.
Fuck.
What?
An archer somewhere that might just kill me. Okay. Please get close enough. Whoa! I think I lived. Okay. Now I gotta make sure I don't die. Under food, is it? Where are all my bandages? My bleedy brain. Got some very lucky counters in there.
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves, but that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Where were the other bodies? Need to do some full looting here. Yeah. Time to suck down a ton of cheese wheels. Oh, this game doesn't work that way. I guess one of the dudes ran off? I'm not sure where he went down. Hey, crab foam. Oh, most people hate it. I didn't mind it. The monastery sequence. Oh, there he is. Wait, no, I already looted this guy. I'm a lot more permissive about weirder sequences in the game, though. Yeah, I could see why people wouldn't like it. It's not very directed, and it can certainly have you experiencing moments of just not knowing what to do, and people usually hate that. Hey, grab foam! Thank you for the very musical sub. Well... Find a clue leading to the bandits' encampment. I don't know what that would be. Unless there's like a particular corpse that I need to loot that I've lost in the underbrush. This was the lead guy. Whoa! Kicking him around a little bit. That him? I think that's him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he didn't have anything on him. Well, shit. I guess I should just take everything and sell it, huh? Why bother leaving anything on these assholes? Well, what do I do now? I guess I just leave and hope that a clue finds me. Maybe I go report in? Find a clue leading to the bandits' encampment. Yeah, I guess I just go where people throw dice and start flashing this dice around and see what happens. Can you sell things out of your horse's inventory? Remember. Oh, do I have good gear? It's definitely taken the edge off of a lot of the combat. Yeah. I just did a little poking through some equipment lists when I had some time.
God be... May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, you have to pull it into your inventory first.
I'd like to discuss the... Well... Agree?
Alright. Damn it. I have to be close. Maybe I should just take a rest. Just relax. Waste myself in here. Where are you going? Come back. Okay, we got him. Wait, what?
May the Lord watch over you.
No! Why can't I sell shit? Fuck off!
Just anything fishy go.
Take care now.
Did he just quit for the day or something? Is he on break? God damn it. Put it all back. Tired of hearing this heartbeat. Yeah. Is it a quest item? It is. Something odd about this die, but I'm not sure what. Wait, doesn't going to the baths heal you? Let's find out. Or are they on break too? I just had the horror of spending like 2.5 days as a celibate monk. Need to wash that out of my mouth as fast as possible. No, Jaco, as far as I know, I'm not related to any of the Travoltas. If I am, then where have my Christmas cards been? I think that's the least they could do.
Good afternoon.
I'm interested in...
Uh-huh. Oh. Haircut, a shave, heal my wounds, have a bath and launder my garments. I want to do all of this.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Bloop.
I'd like to make...
And what is it you...
Yes, a peanut's jork.
I've, heard you have nice girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Ooh. 7 hours. Yeah, I guess I had a lot of living to catch up on. Maybe it's based on how injured you are? Yeah, total silence from Henry. As quiet as a monk. Game saved. Feeling like $1 million. So much charisma. Brimming! I'm kind of surprised there isn't a sex-having skill. Alright, I guess I will... I guess I'll just fucking ask around at the inn. Any place that people play dice, that's all I got. That's kind of interesting that they like, you lose your lead if you don't satisfy the conditions of the quest properly. I did kind of forget about the dice.
Yeah.
What? Oh, watch out. Why.
Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging around?
What does that sound?
Or theft?
What kind of a question is that? The humans are killing folk, the footpads are picking the pockets of the dead, and you ask me if there's anything fishy going on?
Good luck to you.
God, this sound is stuck. Ugh, that's so annoying.
Good health to you.
God be with you.
Good day to
Care to try your hand?
God.
You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Make it stop. There's another tavern. I guess I'll go check there. I don't know what to do about these dice. Maybe I take it back to Sir Raditz? Hey, Gloria. Jesus. Neighbors fired up their, like, muscle car. Not as loud as he usually is. Oh, that's not bad. What the hell?
Hey! Ow! Watch what you're doing!
No one's playing dice here.
God be with you.
Have you noticed anything fishy
lately?
Have you noticed
lately?
Concerning too that now I'm just getting like the most basic dialogue options.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why? God be with you.
God grant you.
Have you noticed any...
I have heard a thing or two. Just the day before yesterday, there was one mill hand here, and after he'd had a few, he started going on about how he'd seen some kind of camp full of very questionable-looking fellows.
And do you know where I could find this mill hand?
I think he took the cart to Kuttenberg, But before he was here, he got kicked out of Sasau Tavern over the bridge, near the monastery. Maybe he let slip something there.
Back to the dice cacophony. A maelstrom of dice smackings. Clomp, 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 clomp. Maybe if I take a nap, it'll like stop it from going on. Stop it. Oops, it's the bridge. Ooh. So far, the game has been pretty good about leaving you an organic trail of clues to follow, and a fairly wide net of like NPC interactions that'll... It stopped! That'll guide you to the right place. Ah! Shit.
Good day to you.
I'll have a beer.
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you heard anything about it?
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by and got very drunk. He made such a scene, I had to throw him out. But before then, he was babbling about some encampment. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold, Vranik.
Up here on the hill?
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. But I'm sure he meant Vranik.
I did hear the phrase as drunk as a judge in a movie the other day, which was a really good phrase. Gloria, thank you for the membership, the YouTube membership.
What I need to know.
Is the candle almost done? Might need a new one before this game ends. I probably will. Oh, it's still got a fair amount left. It kind of looks like it's getting down to sort of the base of the wick. That's a bit of an illusion. It's just kind of going down further into the wax, so there's still a bit to go. Oh yeah, I need to sell stuff. Crap. Oh, maybe well, they're usually all gone by now. Brannick. All right. I was wondering when I'd have to go there. I could always see the path. I was like, there's a little dungeon tucked away down there, I can tell. Let's see here. It looks like you can go through the woods here. Go here and then turn right. Alright, alright, let's go raid a fucking enemy encampment, I guess.
Yeah.
Verbose, I saw that you had looked it up, but I think when you were in the middle of saying that, I was kind of picking up a trail again. Now I'm curious what happens if you have the dice. Do you like get escorted there? They'll just take you? Like, you're in, pal. What was that? Something spawned. It looks like there's... Oh, there we go. This? God, if I go report, he's just gonna be like, hey, can you infiltrate and sabotage? And like, I should go report in though. Maybe he'll send me with reinforcements. He probably won't. Oh yeah, I could do another date with Victoria. Oh, it's too late. Now I just gotta go to sleep. Guess I have a... I have a free bed over there. Maybe I can sell Peshek some of this stuff. I don't know how much money he's got, but maybe I can move some of it. Not awake yet. I'll read a book.
Hey, lad! Don't you want to... Hey, Tawny.
Okay. Ah! What are you doing?
How are you, Henry?
Oh, he's putting on his clothes.
God be with...
I've got some good...
All right.
Oh, what? Wait, hold on. He's got 1K? Okay. We're gonna get that money.
Can we do something about the price? Agree?
That...
Since...
And... Aye.
Aye. Okay. We've liquidated our stealings. Very good. Does Costco vodka count as American? I think it does. Kirkland signature. But Costco is still... They're still doing their DEI programs, so it's okay to like Costco. Internet liberals are allowed to shop at Costco, I think is the official consensus. But we got to stay away from the Gulf of America. You're not even allowed to go to Google Maps anymore. You sleeping? Where are you, turd?
Hey!
Ah!
No business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
Right.
Are you looking for me?
Other workers are looking to strike over wages, though. Ooh. I still have to strike in solidarity, then. Eating? Where are you, man? The music in this game really is quite good. Where to Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush? There's like that, yeah, there's like that presentation room, but I'm not sure where that is. Up here? Here we go, okay.
I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
Isaac, I agree, this does have a Morrowind feel.
What exactly
The
will happen?
non-specific nature of the quests and the quest objectives, the fact that you have to look around and bumble around a little bit. You never know exactly what to do, you just have to kind of figure it out. And then also the aspect of all the
You never cease to surprise me.
the fact that your abilities increase when you use them is a very Morrowind
Another
thing.
much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What are those bastards?
But it's definitely scratching a Morrowind itch, and I've been feeling that for a while.
Conquer the region, I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went
Oh, I'm the one who's going to argue for going alone.
I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants.
If you just want to sandbox it and weren't interested in a narrative experience, is there still a game here? Yeah, I would say it's mostly sandbox. There are cutscenes, and there are quests that like provide structure to your activity. Yeah, if you want, you can just like sandbox this game. You can go hunt and sell the meat and then spend the money on stuff. You can just grind up skills if you want. You can buy a bed and like role play having your own little job if you want. All right. Find out the foe's numbers and plans. Yeah, I'd say it focuses on simulation even when it's telling narrative. Oops.
You've no business here.
Yeah. Yeah, a Shenmue flavored Morrowind itch. Really, I think it's just like it's having a game inside of a simulation rather than a cluster of game mechanics that are all designed to titillate and entertain the player. Does it have a backdoor game completion path? I have no clue. Don't know. I haven't even finished the game once, so I'm not... Oh, I should... Wait, do I need to stop anywhere to repair things? I always feel like I need to... Yeah, see, I need to go to the tailor. I think I checked the cobbler, and the cobbler doesn't repair horse stuff. The blacksmith?
A good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, nothing. Okay. Does the huntsman repair anything? How do I like my 9800 X3D? I mean, it's great. It's been reliable. I've had a few instances of software instability, but I don't know if that's the CPU. But yeah, oh, I thought that was a passed out person. It's certainly handled everything I could throw at it so far. Now it's just kind of like everything is just right on the edge of being able to very reliably hit. It's too early. It's too... the tailor shows up so late. Anyway, this PC is like right on the edge of being able to run everything at like 4K 60 with just a dash of resolution scaling. These days I have to go a little heavier on resolution scaling or trim some display options. But it's not the worst. Unlock the door. Just saw you go in there. Damn. Finally. I'm a busy guy, all right?
God be with you.
Good luck then.
Yeah, you can just skip all the cutscenes and dialogue if you want to and just be a random psychopath in every conversation, pick whatever seems dumb. I do wonder how chaotic you can get before the game will start to like really try to curb your actions. Or if it will just roll with you being a murder hobo, I don't know. I don't know if there's a because of this death the strands of fate have been severed message in this game or something like that. Whatever it's I don't remember the exact wording, but you know what I mean. Man, these pirates are not ready for me to kick in their door with my I just drained my balls swagger. See if hopefully I can just cut right across. We'll see. Charisma bonuses like they're not ready for. Freshly bathed, freshly bald. Balls. Okay, left at the fork. Whoops, how did I turn around completely? Eesh. Oh. The weird sounding birds. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I want your money, bastard. You're dead. Yeah. What's the matter?
Damn it! Bad dog! Bad! Shit! Stop it! Stop! Whoa!
You call that combat?
Of course. Immediately surrounding you.
Jeez.
God, the exact second you attack one, the other one just comes in on you. Jesus, stop it! Stop! Fuck you! God! Broke his weapon, I guess? That was cool.
Enough! You've got me! Leave me be! I'm going to enjoy this.
God. What?
You gonna cry now?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Take that! What's the matter?
This guy perfectly counters everything all the time.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Maybe I'll just wait for him to attack.
Cunt!
I guess that's just what you gotta do. That other guy ran away, which is really annoying. All right. Yeah. Did you see that cool twirl, though? Give me all your shit, asshole. Except your torch. I don't need that. that's awesome. You can apply potions to arrows and stuff like that. That's right, I 360'd him, gave him the twirl. Gave him the death spin. We're never ready for it. Damn, it broke my armor already. Also, how am I heavier now? I pick up. Oh. Well, I mean, I have to admit, it is kind of nice to be able to stop and actually win those fights now. Although it is kind of annoying, like, they cower and then run away before you're allowed to finish the fight. A rabbit! Ah! A rabbit! Ow. You guys can live for now. I was spending a long time just kind of running around looking for game and couldn't find any. If you're on a horse, do they like... Oh wait. Was Belladonna around? Did I just not see it? I have one schnapps and I'm gonna drink it right before I move into their base. Having the dog helps. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted a dog. I was like, man, this sucks. Wandering around at random.
Yeah.
Yeah, a waste.
Yeah.
Looks like a small bush. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. 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 I am on the wrong path.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting sight. Is it? Oh, hello, Cialis abuser. Huh. Not exactly asking for life advice, but what if you find out your therapist is only 22 and you look up a quote she said to you and it's a Taylor Swift lyric? Well, did it help you? If you feel like that particular wisdom doesn't resonate with you, then yeah. Blitzanu, I agree. Perhaps you should shake it off. Because haters gonna hate. Oh, when you hear the birds fly off, it's a point of interest. I didn't know that. Texture, we are never, ever, ever getting back together.
Yeah.
You have to write it like that in text. Oh, that's a cool way to show points of interest, though, I admit. Okay. Time to grip and sip. Got my rage potion ready in case I need to thrash everyone to death inside this place. Hello! The dude covered in blood. Huh. Interesting. That's okay. Not gonna worry about it. I'm here to progress. Hmm. How do we get on with the church? It was an interesting segment. I enjoyed it. And I'm glad to,
What is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short-Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt. You're here again?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
Okay. All right. I'm in. Get out the camp. Sample the stew. Actually, wait, how am I doing? I could use some nourishment. But also, don't I want to poison this? I don't think I have. Maybe I can brew something while I'm here. Although, yeah, this might be a little bigger than one, throw a little poo in there. Oh, I really should have hunted those rabbits, because then I could have just, hey! Could have just waited until, uh-oh, this is bad. Could have just waited until they went bad and then throw them in there. Jesus Christ.
Come here, Deliverance.
So many dudes, dude. Nice.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, I'm confused, Tortoise.
Your real father is alive.
What?
You even know him.
What?
It's your liege lord.
What?
Cobbler.
Gaming.
Although, how much can he really care about you?
My real pops was there all
Here
along.
you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common.
I was just pretty offended when she was like, try to work on your negative self-talk. Maybe you need to try more negative self-talk, mend the balance. Yeah, I mean, if somebody doesn't have life experiences that you can relate to,
I was looking for my father's sword.
that just may not be like a good person to get perspective. Oh, get perspective
I
from.
wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
I feel like you probably want somebody that's
Kill you with it.
similar in background or can at least empathize with things.
Position to threaten me. But
I think part of that is like
why
similar age range, maybe even grew up in a similar area.
your real father pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it.
Yeah.
You spied on our camp.
Therapy is such a personal thing. Like, it's tempting to think that every doctor is very clinical, and they are to some degree.
With the king and
When it comes to like medical, physically medical conditions.
even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I.
Theoretically, it is a very clinical process of divining the wrong thing and remedying it, but
And he pays.
mental health is much more subjective.
When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
This dude is awesome. Great performer.
It's time. Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
Ah.
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot.
So wait a
Your
minute.
only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I think there was a scene I skipped. Did he rat me out or something? If you don't poke around in somebody's footlocker and get the entire camp beating your ass.
You'd rather I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Well, you missed out on some stuff by skipping and all the bullshitting around in the camp. Yeah, that's really interesting. I was trying to piece together what they expected me to see that I didn't see.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
How do you normally get found?
We didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you.
Pepper. Dr. Pepper, thank you for the sub.
Your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
That seems fair.
Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
Ooh. Yes, his stats are so woefully low. I love it. Hello, Shelly Meow. Hello.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Ah, well timed. Hello, MCMK. Okay.
Who's there?
That was fast. Yeah.
Well, now. Look what's... You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Ah! Got the fucking camera. Beat him up. Deploy my martial arts. That's right.
Is that the best you can do?
Quit hitting yourself. I don't know if this is doing anything. Igni Wolf, did you ever manage to like take one of these dudes out by shoving them in a corner over and over? This normally hurts people when I do that grapple, but this guy is not being affected at all, which makes me think that he's invincible. They didn't want you to cheese it.
Take that!
Oh, you were able to punch the guy that was by the chest of your things? Okay. Yeah, it would make sense if you could take that guy out. I imagine he's not wearing full plate mail, probably. Oh, excuse me. How do I have so much health? Do I have a lot of health? Oh, thank you for the blessings, everybody. Back here? Where is the rest of your stuff? What the? Come on. Kind of peaceful.
Hey! Well, I never.
Okay.
Well, I never. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Once the wall here isn't too high.
Let me over. Let me over. Let me over. Is it a prompt? Oh, it's a use prompt. I can't see shit. Okay, there we go. Huh? Oh. Oh! Fuck! Uh-oh. Was warned about the cliffs. Yeah, I might bleed to death. I really don't have... I don't have anything. My key items. Here's your ass.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Great. Oh, okay. I would have bled out, but luckily they're not going to make me walk all the way back. Wouldn't that be amazing? That'd be some real video game shit. Yeah, Kez, I was wondering about that. I just bleed to death along the way.
About your boy, Radzig.
Nothing.
All the damage clicks in as soon as the cutscene's over.
Done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
Yeah, so you really lose your entire inventory if you don't get it back, huh? Well,
I'm sorry, sir.
most of that stuff I can get again.
Henry.
Like the weapons and armor and stuff.
Father?
Ooh.
I told you he had
Some of the books, though.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly.
Yeah, lost those cobwebs. Vex Rip!
Looks
Thank you
like
for the
you've
sub.
Plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it?
So red.
There's no longer
Bleeding to death.
about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
What?
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund.
What?
He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
What?
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening.
Again.
We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
We need more of your boys.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
I gotta speak up for my guy.
We have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
He got me out.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Still alive. Oh!
Meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father.
I mean, you were before.
I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, I have more urgent matters to deal with. Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
Well, then I guess him getting a bunch of favors and preferential treatment makes a lot more sense.
Father.
Good.
Fully expected Henry to die after the cutscene. There's still time. I haven't taken control yet again. So we'll see. I'm gonna guess though that they're just gonna like spawn me into the next area fully healed. Oh, That was when it would have happened. Okay, yeah, here we go. Joit. Still just wearing a nightgown.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight.
I've definitely heard this dude's voice in other games.
Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening.
You know, was he in an Armored Core game?
That sly bastard.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyuk, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
Oh, he was in Stalker 2? I'm thinking of something older, something like from the 2000s.
I have to go and see
Listen up,
right
men.
away. Otherwise, they won't get to Vranyuk in time.
One of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Yep. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Ooh. Damn it. Yeah, the bow I had was better than any of these. Well, I think I know where to find, there's not a good mace here either. That sucks.
Hey, you!
Really?
I saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about...
Look, I'll tell...
Well...
Dude, for real? It says steal on all this stuff. Here we go. And we're gonna put me in jail. Oh shucks, I dropped the good one. It was the Pernatch. Oh, I was supposed to get stuff out of the... Oh, okay. Hold on. They meant... Ah, that's what they meant. Ah, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Damn. There's a pretty big kit out. Merchant Sword. stay with the Pernatch. We'll take arrows, though. Wait, there's a spiked warhammer. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can sell those. Shit. What am I doing? The only other video game the VA for Captain Bernard in was Dex. Or a game called Dex. I remember seeing the cover art for that. Taking a shield. Okay, now as long as no one asks any questions, with Soul Slicer, I'm taking this. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Watching the stream while doing an online Storm Spotter course and playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? That's awesome. Everything you just said is cool as hell. Oh, I'm overweight. Alright, we'll check the Pernatch. Really heavy and not worth as much. Alright, time for war. Although I just realized I'm not going to be able to loot as much. Also, I need to get it to... Yeah, I gotta go to Talmberg. Alright, first things first, let's start selling some shit. But since it's hot, I'll have to... Well, here, let me pick that back up. Pick that back up. Hopefully nobody sees this. Alright, tuck it away.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have to go around here. Sell my stuff to this farmer guy again. Things are picking up though. Is this the end of Act 2 or is this like heading towards the conclusion of the game? Okay. There's something after this. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rampage corn, eh? Good health to you.
I've got some good...
All right. God be with you.
He's only got 430. Yeah, I'll sell the heaviest stuff.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
What do you...
Okay. Got some walking around money. Can start buying my books back. Is there a reliable place to get books? I guess the scribes, but they don't always have everything. Taking this turn real slow. There she goes. Yeah, a lot of traffic. Oh, does he not buy stuff? Not part of the network? Oh, I see what you mean. Old Thomas. We'll get your books back eventually. My sweet, sweet books. Alright, well, I won't worry about it too much then.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from
I went back to Teresa once.
From
No, wait, twice. We had 2 dates. It was very charming.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting...
You don't believe this game is immersive because your horse never just stops to take a big steamy piss?
Stronghold above Sasau.
It really does fire out like a laser sometimes, doesn't it? Kind of impressive.
Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's...
You're just hurrying through the main quest? I think so, yeah.
Oh, for Christ.
I kind of want to just see the sights and move on to the sequel.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness. Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Hell yeah!
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with.
These big fights are real fun. Been seeing you idiots. Ah, well. What happens when you march with full pageantry?
see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Uh-oh. I didn't see much, to be honest. I got punched in the back of the skull a lot.
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
He put his little helmet on.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50.
Just answers automatically.
3
Nice.
Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
This is amazing to watch while high like a kite. Hell yeah.
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh.
Game like this is pretty good for high watching.
Number
Makes sense to
more
me.
than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
Smoke him out.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Cool dude pose. Hold on. Ah, I couldn't get out of the way in time.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Getting all amped up to just wait in line. I guess I'm in the frontal assault group? All right. I'm yet again going to walk away in a time of maximum tension so that I can piss. I don't want to head into war with a full bladder. Also, Twitch is about to shove an ad in, so this is pretty good timing. I'll be right back, folks. See you in just a moment. All right. It's combat time. Ooh. Make sure I'm okay. I should probably have my shield out. Arrows and whatnot. Oh, we got a VIP or ban? Such a tortoise. Thank you for banking up the 250,000 channel points. Let's see if your heroism will be properly repaid. Oh! No, sir. No, sir, not today. And now, guess what? I have to ban you for an hour. I'm sorry, such a tortoise. Your sacrifice is commended, yes. Your bravery remarked upon. Banned. Banned for an hour. Elliot A. Marquez, what is a $100 value success kit? Free $100 value success kit. I want that. I want to succeed. And I want $100 of free things. I need to know what it is right now. In the meantime, I'm gonna go around and bonk people on the head. All right, here we go. Bonk. Whoops. Sick. Chill. All right. Oh! You got anything? I know you got some grocery. Gimme. Gonna have to replay. Oh, that's it. We're done.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with him! The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate!
All right. Okay. Are you bad men? Is there friendly fire? Probably don't need to worry about it. Woo! Free cheese. You know I'm taking the cheese. Spoils of war, baby. Ugh! Raw! You're the center of the scorched encampment. All right. Damn, out on his feet, huh? Ugh. I'm gonna keep taking the coifs. I don't need the coif. Secure the last part. All right. This is a really fun reward for getting through a lot of those scenarios. It's kind of getting to steamroll a bunch of guys. Little Call of Duty sequence. Oh no, I put my stuff away. No! Poor man. I just bonked him on the head over and over again. It works really well. Oh my god. There's that perk also of just having like a 10% chance to bonk someone out. Bonk. Give him the bonk. Bonk. The sound. Ugh. Her Hanish is getting chopped up a little there. You can hear the sound of the head bonking around.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Hang on.
Man. What a night. A big bopping festival. I mean, more likely to flee from combat with you. Yes. I like this. I'm just going to take it. Because the ragdolls in this game are real fun. If I can get to where I'm just like, boop, and then it just turns enemies off. That's ideal. Just like turning off a light switch. Okay, everybody just politely ignores. So I can get my things back. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up all this stuff.
Hey!
Oh. Okay, maybe I should stop. What a beautiful day. Was once a captive here, but now I return a master. Yeah, a little overweighted now. Horse can't carry anymore? Oh, horse isn't here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to make some uncomfortable decisions very soon. Oh, hey, Dank Void. Yeah, I apologize for the tone of the bot message. I think I wrote it when I was a little grumpier. But yeah, I haven't commented on it much because there's not much to comment on. What I can say is that that job sucked, and I was really hoping I was really hoping for everyone to move on. So it's a little eye-rolly that some folks need to dig it back up, brush it off, and dance it around for the sake of driving views to a podcast or a Patreon. But it is what it is, man. It's the internet. People got to get eyeballs, and that's just the name of the game. So that's basically my take. But whatever. I moved on. At least I think I did. It might not seem like it based on how I'm acting. I want to sell this shit. It's expensive. Some of it I can just drop, but it's not that heavy either. Alright, well. I'll try and stumble back to my horse. I wonder if I can read the letter. Can't. My dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Pribyslavitz, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I've managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke. Uh-oh. Was this all a decoy? A decoy? It's the funniest perk so far. There was one called Manly Odor, which, like, if you're dirty, it actually increases your charisma checks against women, which is pretty awesome. There's some pretty fun ones in there. They're like kind of Fallout level quirky.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for.
Well, you know what?
What does the damn thing say?
It appears
Maybe-
to be by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom.
Hopefully,
It says
time will
everything's
prove
going
my
according to plan,
dismissive
and the castle
tone.
should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle?
Sir, we took this one
As being
alive.
unnaturally snide.
And it seems
It'd be great if everything works out.
ordinary spear
Why not?
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
Oh my god, this
Can't,
guy.
right? You might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I...
Oh, well, thank you very much, Dank Void.
My
Very
lord
kind message. Yeah, everything's great. I mean, I'm essentially doing the productions at Rooster Teeth, but now I own them, which is great.
Some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some
And starting to bite off a little time and opportunity for something a little weird, a little creative. Hoping something comes of it, but I've been talking with Ryan Haley. I feel like we can make some weird shit.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
That's awesome. He's just gonna take Talmberg.
He'll never get...
Wow. What?
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, that was the easy fight. So it was like the whole third act a siege on Talmberg or something? I guess we'll see. Ugh. No OnlyFans for me. Although I'm on a pretty good streak when it comes to diet stuff.
Greetings.
Maybe in 4 months I'd be in OnlyFans shape. We'll see.
We need assistance. We have wounded men here.
God, you idiots.
The Lord be praised.
It's just that easy.
Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every
Uh-oh.
Christian should help his neighbor in his
A
hour.
bamboozling is afoot.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Why are you being weird? Oh, that's why.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Base trade.
Oh no. We're too late.
Wow.
Quickly! Follow me!
Running up like the kid from A Christmas Story. Wearing my battle jacket. Damn, man, I'm still gonna be overweight, aren't I? Yeah.
Secure the outer...
Ugh. Oh, okay. I can throw stuff on my horse now. Oh. Venatos. Thank you for the sub. How is Hedge Knight Simulator 25? Well, this is Hedge Knight Simulator 2018. But pretty good. I'm having a good time so far, that's for sure. We don't need the spade. Oops. Shit. Still super overweight. Oh, I have 374 hunting arrows. It's like 37 pounds of... Do you really need 56 bandages? No. Is there a way to split a stack? Oh, there we go. Damn, 172. Guess I'm wearing heavier armor. This looks like a struggle for digital hoarders. Kind of can be. Usually you just throw stuff on your horse and then go sell it, but I'm in the middle of a, in the middle of an event. So that option is not available to me. 20 pounds overweight, huh? Okay. I guess St. John's Ward was really... Oh, wait, I want the sage in my pockets. That way I get a bonus. Give me that. Very important. Alright, whatever. I can move now. Stuff just falls out around me. Alright. By the outer bailey, prepare ground for infiltration into the castle. Am I killing these guys? Are you bad? All right. Well, I think you're bad, so I'm gonna put an arrow right into you, and we'll see what happens. Lift the portcullis, he wants. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay. I don't know how. I guess it's around here. Oh, those are your folks trying to get in? They're trying to get in and help me. Well, I want them to help me now, too. But I don't know how to do that. Maybe I just take a nap. Where the hell? Get up there. I guess you have to get up on the wall. Not around this way? Damn. Oh, okay, here we go. Where are you going? There he goes. Just had to point my hammer at him until he fell over. Uh-oh. Jeez. God, the Ultra Bonk! I think that was it. I think I landed an Ultra Bonk. Oh, I don't want the scythe. Don't pick it up! No! Ugh. Stuck? Oh. And no, I did not romance Lady Stephanie. I didn't do her, like, quest or anything.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough. And strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
A man just want to see the world burn. You playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 after this? Eventually, yeah. He's so evil. Guess I can see why this would rule out concluding certain quests.
I'll live. Oh. Whew. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No!
No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Henry, sneak in there.
If a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I wonder. I wonder who. Oh, okay.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid.
Oh yeah, that whole
Light
thing.
clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Stealth. So Captain Robard wants you. Can I go anywhere? I guess I can travel to other towns. Shit. Where can I sell a lot of the stuff I'm hanging on to, I wonder? There's not really a good place around here. It was Talmberg. No, it wasn't even that. All the way to Rattay? Or I could just do it. Nice, they're waiting in line. Yeah, I could just say fuck it and go. Give myself a little splash up and just do it anyway. Is this my... Okay, good. At least this is my chest here. I don't really think there's anything I need to put in there. Maybe I don't need the shield. I do need to find a tailor. I do have a lot of lockpicks.
What's there? Hey, who's there? Who's there? Hi. Who's there?
Who's talking over there? It's so weird.
Who's there?
Why is he doing that? Okay. Well. Don't have anything? Sheesh. I guess it really is here. Here's Taylor. Wait, hold on.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
Oh. I'm official now? Shucks. Wondering if I should try to pull out anything that I might be able to sell to a tailor. Although, I don't know, hoarding money at this point in the game may not be a point. There may not be a point to it. Padded coif. This isn't even worth that
Let's
much.
talk about the price.
You won't.
What about...
Alright. Whatever. Some inventory liquefied. Money gained. I think there's a blacksmith or a weaponsmith that I can dump some more of this stuff at. Can't remember which one I'll buy. Yeah, at some point it's not worth picking up anything less than a few hundred. Oh, I'm already there. I'm there in spades. Okay, hopefully I can sell most of it. I'm not even sure what money is going to get me.
God save. How may I help you? Good night. God bless.
Let's talk about the price.
Right. More money acquired. Go to the blacksmith across the street. Pretty sure that's...
Good day.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of this stuff is nowhere near as good as what I'm using. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Those boots, though. Those are good boots.
Let's have a word about the price.
Oh, I don't care. I'll just throw these shits on the ground. Who cares? Oh, wait, they're worth $4.94. Never mind.
Good luck to you. The Lord watch over you.
Nope, they're worth 76. Never mind. Yeah, horseshoes and stuff I can't even buy. It's like grayed out. Maybe you just have to buy new horse stuff? Ah, well, whatever. Who cares? Everything's sold. Everything's repaired. Let's go whoop ass. Be a tactical infiltrator. I don't know how vital it is to actually be kitted out properly for this mission, but whatever. I can just strip down if I just need to be quiet. Actually, what? I need to eat. I haven't had any food for a while. Pretty sure horse gear durability doesn't matter. It doesn't seem like it matters. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's grayed out because Harry can't equip it. Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ah! Are you blind? For crap! Here.
Quick slurp. All right, screw it. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh.
I have some trophy.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
Nice. Huh.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can...
Okay, fine.
Of course.
Good luck to you.
I don't trust it. But I will take off my heavy armor. Okay, so it was just over 100, so it wasn't going up or down. There we go. Noise 1. Dude really hates that I'm over here putting stuff in this cabinet. All right, well, they warned me twice. So not wearing dark clothes though. Maybe does that actually matter though? Maybe if I put on that red jacket. That's a bit darker. We'll just put on the jacket. Only 5 noise. It won't be that bad. There. Much less visible.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Farewell.
Medieval Ninja.
If any of you are having second
Call of Duty Medieval
this
Ops.
is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord.
Your attitude doesn't
God, guide
feel like it's quite in. You don't sound locked in. Hans, you don't sound locked in right now. Boom.
This will be something that we tell stories about this unless we
Right, I think I'm yet again going to stop at a moment of maximum tension because I need to eat something. I think I'm gonna maybe toast up a little sandwich. Yeah, I'll make something. It won't take long. I'll just eat and get back real quick. A little eat and chill. Okay, see y'all in a second. Thank you for watching. George Wood saying minute. I mean, he's trying, I guess. Shouldn't fault people that are trying to pronounce words they've clearly only read. Right. Stealth. Infiltration. Remember, Henry, this is a sneaking mission.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Can you just, like, kill everyone? I don't have sneak attack, though. I didn't buy it.
What are they waiting for?
quiet for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I mean, they can't make it so the AI botches the mission for you, can they? Surely. No problem.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay. I'm not 100 on being able to, like, silently take dudes out. I probably want to, like, a piercing arrow. Bow is going to be quiet. Shit. Whoa. That was fast. Scared. I can make it to this corner, maybe? Pretty dark. Okay. And then if I get my stealth bonus from being still, hold on. Oh, if any of these are necessarily helpful. I'll just take scout. Elf? Elf? Okay, I get another one at 10. Yeah, maybe if I... What levels? Uh-oh. Fuck you! Dude! Okay. How is the alarm already going off? Hold on. God, he saw me even before I saw him.
Hey!
It looked like a dark corner. It's interesting that there's no grace period or anything. As soon as one of the NPCs sees you, the objective has failed.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Crouching Chameleon even do. %30 stealth bonus. Are my clothes too bright? Is that the idea? I'm 44 conspicuous. Maybe that's way too high.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Maybe we just botch it. Whatever makes the game move forward.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
God. Raga, yeah. I am looking forward to playing Avowed. Loofbox, same answer. Probably Avowed. Coming out in a few days. Again, seems like it'll have a little more old school Bethesda flavor in the way that has maybe been lacking from more modern games. See him. Turned around. What the f- I, like zoomed forward when I drew my bow.
Oh, now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting.
I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, fuck it, let's play it out. I really have no clue what they expect from you there. Really no clue at all. Run. Fucking Henry.
You'll get what?
Is it actually possible to kill all these dudes? Because that, I might actually try that, if that's even a thing. Does anyone know? I might need a little guidance on what the game actually is at this point. Is it just infinite guys until you lose?
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Suarez, get over here!
Fuck, you're heavy.
It carries you back?
What happened?
I saved your big fat ass at the last moment.
I don't know about this.
You did? How did you?
Never mind. The important thing is we got away, but you can walk the rest of the way. Done being your donkey.
Right. Thank you.
All right. How are you even supposed to do that? Like, do you just need stealth kill? That's really weird. That seems like an entire scenario that's exactly dedicated to one specific build.
We don't have enough men to scale the
Which is kind of not what you ever want to do.
We can't afford to lose anymore. We can only take town.
Oh, pretty sure the failure is completely scripted and unavoidable? Okay.
Forces have failed. We don't have superior numbers.
So it's just there for the theatrics?
To build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Not actually possible to save any hostages. That's interesting. Huh. Did the exact same thing when I played. Yeah, I appreciate the tongue biting.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Powerful act of self-restraint.
That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Want it to look like a dinosaur.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you went left instead of right?
Henry.
Are there less guys over there?
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Okay. Okay. Life goes on, huh? Okay, stealth behind, knock people out. Yes, less guys. But it is the sort of thing where if you don't have the ability to stealth attack, you're kind of just sunk. I don't know what you do. I guess if you have like a better piercing arrow and you hit somebody in the head, that might take them out. But landing a shot like that over and over again, repeatedly, is a hell of a thing. Do I not have a chest here? I want to put my armor back on. God, where would it be? Here, maybe? Not one of the big four? Oh, I guess not. Where am I? Oh. Is it back? I'll go check it out in a bit.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad?
Oh, that's a long checklist.
Cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will.
Hello, Memphisouga.
We'll know about it soon enough.
Thank you very much for the sub.
Thought so many people were...
And the positive hopes. I am doing well.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Oh, Cialis Abuser. I have a pretty long list of games that I already want to play through. There's not much to contemplate.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
I'm like halfway through the list of games directed by Hideo Kojima. Although at this point I've played them all. So I've kind of lost some steam. It would be replays, but there's that. And then also all the Yakuza games.
That close. I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
But that's got to happen in between all the other big releases.
Anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local
That's tough.
charcoal burners surely have some.
That's tough
Even
out
if
there.
It doesn't burn the gate right
A lot of
down,
games.
It'll weaken it.
A lot of
and make it
gaming.
Easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
We'll just win this time.
For longer. It would have been much easier there.
What Yakuza are we up to? Kiwami 2.
If he'd had all his men with him there would
I
have
played 0 and the original PlayStation 2 US release of Yakuza,
best soldiers with
and then Yakuza Kiwami.
Is there anything you can tell?
I already asked about this.
Talmberg has far too...
Hello, Commander Salamander.
Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't...
Toth is a...
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had...
Yeah. Okay.
God be with you.
Ooh, that's a lot of shit to do. Damn, bro. This is optional, though. It does, in fact, say optional.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasau recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Gee, I wonder if that guy is gonna want me to do a bunch of shit for him. Okay, these other objectives are over where my storage box will. So I can get all my clinkety armor back. Man, they like... That's really deceptive now that I think about it, for that stupid stealth mission. They remind you not once but twice that you need to shift all your gear around. And it's a total snow job. For a scripted mission. Surely people have tried to like get really far in that. Or they've backed themselves into a hallway and just killed everyone. What I wonder... Does it just spawn dudes forever? Or will you eventually just kill everyone and then you just have to leave and then it's still a failure? Got some pluck. I have a horse. For some reason I thought it was just right across the river.
Yeah.
I guess in the grand scheme of things it is, but... Wait a minute. Yeah, this is where... Wait. Shit. Well, whatever. I guess it's all the item boxes. I don't need my stuff right now. Hans gets hit with a cutscene arrow and you have to drag him out. Huh. Okay. Wake up. It's fucking... He's not awake yet. Who else is over here? C.
God be with you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need.
Ooh! Why is this guy throwing such attitude, man?
To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that, it refreshed me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Farewell.
Okay. Gotta scare up excess beer. You up yet? No. Wonder if I have a bed and a item box somewhere around. Also, can you grind your mace? I guess I'll just stare at him until he wakes up then.
It's enough to drive a man mad.
Be glad there's any gruel at all.
Man needs to sleep. Okay, that's a good sign. Oh wait, no, wrong guy.
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Ooh, we get the little blurble of the river with this conversation. Very nice.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. One of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier.
Do it again.
It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
Herbal.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Okay.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. Take care.
Okay. My to-do list grows. I guess I'll just tackle things in order of adjacency. Come, Pebbles. Are you? No. All right. I'm going to seed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is I guess it's an optional object. Thinking about it. I mean, it is kind of fun to hunt and then provide the meat. I did the objective where you have to get food for the sick people or the refugees. That was fun.
Yeah.
Two different C's. Oh. Okay. Ah, that one's behind the A. I understand now. Oh, shit. Ow. Fuck. Ow. I was entirely too pleased with myself. Hold on. I'm just going back through the fucking... I am.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ramping off of bushes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna just charge on through. Ugh. What is every shrub? Catch this poor horse so effectively. Completely shrubbed.
Yeah.
Huh. A hunting stand, I guess. Wait, this is the lady that got really mad though, because her potion made me kill 2 dudes. Hopefully she's forgotten about that.
God be with you.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
That'll be very helpful.
Oh yeah, cockerel.
Take care.
Is there a... Get the potion some other way? Well, I learned free cockerel. Yeah. You're gonna teach us cold brew coffee? Turns out it's really easy. I'm basically sitting and waiting for the time when, like, well, I would have said the army kicks in my door. It's a Colonel Troutman situation. We need you. We need you for an operation. Our special ops need the most delicious cup of cold brew they can get. And there's one man who's got the touch.
God be with you.
Helicopter landing in the front lawn kind of
I
thing.
need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone.
Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out. Bye-bye.
Well, I can, guess I can sleep. Sleep off this, this bonking that I took. Really fucking up a Vietnamese iced coffee? Oh, yes. I'm a big fan. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's up here. Yeah, I used to make a lot more Vietnamese iced coffee at home. But, once I started really clamping down on calories, even the condensed milk was a bit too much. It was an easy thing to cut out. That said, I had one a couple of days ago, and man, it was great. What's interesting is this bed doesn't save, though. It's only sleep. And only 30% comfort? Indeed, indeed. Yeah, the Egyptian cotton mod. Thread count way too low for me to have a proper night's sleep. Does comfort play a part in this game? It alters the healing properties of beds, and I think changes the rate at which you can read if you're in a comfy seat. So yeah, it plays in a little bit. There's a tavern there? Oh, tell you what. Go there. Just the road south. Easy.
Yeah.
It's not so bad. I kind of don't mind being a gopher in this game. It's really pretty. It's nice to ride around. The only, like, severely annoying thing is that when you fast travel, sometimes you can get ambushed and just die. That's one of those things where the only thing that does is just erase, like, 30 minutes of playtime. I guess the alternative is to just make up a bunch of schnapps and save before you set out on the road, but that's not very fun. If you have to take, like, preparatory or cautionary measures, that's kind of interesting. But when it becomes rote and time-consuming and uninteresting, then it doesn't need to happen anymore. Hello, Sanguine Stone. Medieval Boy's doing pretty good. Been very eventful. I lived an entire life as a monk. Participated in a dash of political intrigue.
So where did Pi go?
Huh? Pie? Why do I care about pie? Well, who cares? But now we've got to do a lot of gophering to help a siege. Man, I haven't had pie in a long time. I have a flan in the fridge right now.
Yeah.
Might have enough calories today to have some of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, who ate all the pie? Henry. Did you eat all the pie? Hush. All right, who's in charge here?
How are you?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, shut up.
Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck then.
That's kind of cool. Is this basically how they send you around the game and like pay off any of the side quests that you did with dialogue? Like, hey, you did that thing for me. Yeah, I'll help you out. That's really cool if so. I just ran him over. That's a really clever way to do that. Why can't I? Okay, he's fine. Very Fallout 1 and 2. This game has a lot of old Fallout in it. Didn't know they put me in this game.
God save.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
Good luck.
Sure, whatever. Not my problem. I got problems right now, okay?
Got it for you right here.
Hello, Andrew.
Respects to you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Voldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have
That's smart thinking.
And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
He's working the angles. I presume you don't know much about this time period? Not at all. Father Soviet. Does this game help you with explaining the time period? Yeah, it does. For those interested, there's a pretty complete codex, like an in-game lore repository that not only talks about, you know, game mechanics and stuff like that, but it's pretty specific and goes into a fair amount of depth about the historical goings-on and the various parties. I even think that, can't recall, but I think some of the codex entries are pretty specific about like what's in the game versus what is recorded history, which is pretty neat. I remember seeing some distinctions of that in a few of the entries that I looked over, but I haven't spent a lot of time in there. I mostly just want to finish this game and move on to the sequel, which I'll probably be I'll savor a little more deeply.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace.
Hey, Mountain Buck. Thank you for the sub. God, PSP memes were some of the best.
This new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
Firing the UMD out because you like torque it while it's running.
I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself. Or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. And a nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
I like this guy.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? It's those two idiots bother me the most. Don't you know them? I reckon you do. And apart from that, the ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
Andrew gonna Andrew.
Right here.
Is this guy? All right. Well, beer secured. Oh, why is it still there? Yeah, I don't know why the objective's still over the other bar. You finished Fantasian? I sure did. Fantasian has been conquered. A not insignificant gaming achievement. But of course it could not stand before my might. My sheer brilliance. The artistry of my play. Oh, you'll watch the YouTube VOD? Yeah, I don't think I published the final one just yet, but I think tomorrow, I think it's going to go up.
Good day to you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere. Good luck to you.
Yeah, Keza, lots of meat on the Fantasian bone, for sure. Yeah, I don't blame you for skipping out on those streams. I probably wouldn't watch them either if I intended to play it myself. Conrad Kaiser. Oh, right, that guy. Alright, yeah, let's pick him up. But that might have to wait until tomorrow. Ugh, back to the monastery. I don't want to ever go there again. Uh-oh. Dude. Get up.
Get it!
Jesus, they're hella armored. the? Man. Is a clinch just whenever you get in like close proximity? The fuck? Gave me a super combo. I guess the other guy was hitting me.
Nessa!
Is there anything you can like press or do to affect the outcome of a clinch, or is it just like you lock up and then it's a die roll? Fuck. How many of these dudes are there? God fucking. They're gonna fucking kill me, man. This is so annoying. I guess all the random encounters are getting more difficult at the end of the game. I don't know how far it's gonna put me back either. Fucking awesome. Top tier game design, folks. God. What's gained by this? Okay, well, at least I talked to her and triggered a quest, so I just get to bull rush my way through this conversation.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Stupid. It's just stupid. Alright. Where's my horse? There you are. They respect the 1v1s a bit more in the second game. Oh yeah, like they don't just swarm you. It's a bit ridiculous. How aggressive they are. I guess I need to talk to Sir Divish out there. Alright. Straight east. Guess I can tell them about the beer. Maybe that'll make the beer markers disappear once it's arranged. Isn't the music so good, Stellar Sandwich? Even this stuff, the sort of like airy ambient music is really, really good. That. It's a thing. An interesting sight.
Lord be praised.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
My flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Good luck, then.
Okay. Man's got sins. Yeah, putting some miles on the old horseshoes with pebbles today.
Yeah.
Look at this. One day and I'm already solving problems.
My respects to you.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how
Did you look at me when you're talking to me?
like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
Good.
God be with you.
Wonder if that stuff is just for Groshen.
No one's stopping you. And how's that going to help? Do you think it's going to magically conjure up a pig?
Okay. Oh yeah, Uzhitz. Right. Yeah, that's why I probably should have talked to him first. Hey, it's been a while.
Good day to you. What do you need?
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but I have other concerns.
Of course he does.
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see. Sort of.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, thanks, Godwin. He made that shit up on the spot. You know he did. Okay. Damn, he didn't even give me a place to go look. Yeah, kind of useless, bud. Kind of useless. Well, time to ride across the entire map. At night. Yeah. Jesus Christ, the fucking map is terrible! Okay. The cursor is so fucking small. Really easy to lose it. Alright, let's just try the long haul. Try it. I don't care. Ah, that was fast. Avoid. I took the better scout abilities, so hopefully that'll kick in. Let me just skip all this crap. Damn it. Everyone's getting ambushed. Maybe I won't be in as much danger, even if it is the middle of the night.
Stand and deliver. This is a hold-up.
Hello, black on strips.
You're dead.
Coming on over. Why are they all on me all of a sudden? Yeah, fuck them up.
You call that combat? Don't wait. You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
No! No! Don't let him go! Yes.
Well, that's the end of you.
All right, well. Oh yeah, I'm all tired. I'm kind of bobbing on my feet. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, there's a few of them.
That's what you're doing. There's people walking here. Well, I never. Who are you? What?
Yeah, he literally gave us an I'm walking here. God bless. All right, we made it.
Yeah.
Spend a night in our old haunt. Get up fresh as the morning. A little slurp of morning stew. A little breakfast stew. And off to a fresh new day. Pickpocketing? I have pickpocket 5 yet. Oh, I do. Okay. Perhaps I'll enjoy a nice book. And as I remember, where am I? I am not in the right place, even a little bit. Horse. I'm lost. Sweet, sweet pebbles.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Ow. I'm just so tired. I just want to curl up with a nice book. Yeah, haunted by the monastery. It won't let us go. Ugh. This says sleep and save. What's that all about? What's that all about? Have you finally come to terms with this game? I think so. I think so, yeah. I died due to a random encounter. And I lost like 15 minutes of play, maybe. Them's the breaks, I guess. But it hasn't been happening much, and I think I've definitely gotten a lot more sensible about how to play and how the game wants you to play. Delicious. Reading all books. A book of horse techniques. How to please my horse. Oh no, Keza. Forgot to save after 5 hours get murked. Oh lordy. 15 minutes is a godsend. It is, yeah. That's one of those where you really have to, like, walk away. Spend some time apart. Man. Give me some good raining. Deals stats for half the item. One of the items? That's lame. I guess I needed to get the other ones. You haven't looked to see if the second game has the perk to read while sleeping? It's a pretty good one. I like it. Okay. Sir Conrad Kaiser. God. So just start asking around, huh?
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Kaiser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house, in the courtyard, by the monastery. Farewell.
That was easy. Pebbles, where you at? Oh, there you are. I'll chunk some of these books back in your satchel.
Yeah.
Damn, I love the lightning in this game. The weather effects in general are really good and pretty efficient. Like, it doesn't hit the performance that hard, it seems. It seems like it's just a pretty efficient thing that it draws over your screen, but it looks really good. Oh, am I gonna ask what's her name? Oh, maybe not. It's gonna be the Nicodemus, this guy. Can I have a reward now?
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
I did a terrible job.
Said it was finished, but I took a look.
It was
at
bad.
it. Is that what you call a finished job? Try again and do better. That simply isn't good enough.
There. Power the thunder. Goddamn.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships.
Does the rain look more immersive when playing? Twitch makes it look like an overlay. It probably looks better than it looks on Twitch, but it is an overlay, but it's a good one.
Sadly, I can't assist.
We thought about buying a new horse. I've thought about it, but...
Here, requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
But no.
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time. And there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
I love Pebbles too much.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go. But not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to Johanka. She knows what's needed.
Take care now.
Johanka. Greetings, Henry!
Tell me more about the situation here.
Wait.
All right. One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek?
Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got a herbarium, haven't you?
Tell me more.
Okay.
All right.
So I guess I have to do that quest. Yeah, this. Interesting. Okay. I don't have a herbarium. Oh, but there is this. Yeah, Google is free. There is a book right here. And it's got a herbs section, so I guess you gotta flip through them all. Damn it, I was hoping not to do this. Strength dispels fatigue, but lowers speech. At least I guess it boils it down at the bottom. Unpartially intended. Raises health and vitality. Is that what I need? Vitality and stamina. So dandelion or marigold?
Quiet!
What? I wasn't doing anything, man. I was reading a book. Alright. I don't know if there's marigold in the herb garden, but I'll go check. Oh, a couple mentioned treating bruises in the first sentence. God. Yeah.
I can't sleep again.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Cramps, inflammations, ulcers, skin blemishes. Ooh. Good for women against monthly pain. Ah, here we go. Comfrey. Broken bones, swelling and bruising. Internal pains from the bones. That's the ticket. Grows on all banks by water and in ditches around fields. Banks of water, ditches around fields. Well, we have water. Guess I'll go look.
Yeah.
To Comfrey. Comfrey, ho! Put on my heaviest armor to go search for herbs in the water. Rivers? This is a river, isn't it? Don't see any comfrey. I don't think I ever remember seeing herbs on the riverbank. Yeah, I remember scraping around down here and I didn't see any like pop-ups or anything for something to pick up because I probably would have picked it up. In fact, I'm not sure that I've ever seen comfrey anywhere on anything. Maybe I could buy it? Maybe if I go to an herbalist, they'll just have it. Comfrey? Nothing. You were a chicken. You were not comfrey. Yeah, I gotta go see my herb guy. Door's just open? Oh. Never mind. I didn't go where I thought it did.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
World-renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
What is that? I've never seen that icon before, but I think I can razzle-dazzle him.
I'm a fellow thinker, and I'd like to discuss my hypothesis.
Oh, there is some comfrey in the herb garden? Okay. I'll check it out.
And what ones would those be exactly?
Stronghold construction. I have this new idea for building, and a chat with the master would be very valuable.
That sounds important. Come on in. The master's inside. Here's the key.
Oh. Golden tongue.
Good luck then.
Hello. I help myself to some of his slurp. Eat from pot. Yum, 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 yum.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Good luck to you.
Is there a guard asleep in here? Damn, this is the coolest bed ever. This is actually, I think, the richest bed I've seen in this game. Might as well get my cheeky reading in while I can. Yeah, comfort 45. I did want to check.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry about this. What? Oh. Why is it just this guy? Sebastian von Berg. Von Berg. Where's the big man? What the hell? Downstairs? Oh, there's a whole other door here.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua,
yes!
You startle me.
Brian Blessed is here finally. I say!
You were urban. What do you want?
Oh man, his VO is definitely recorded on a much worse mic.
Master builder and engineer from Skalitz sends his greetings.
Favor?
Okay.
Tobias Favor?
There must have just been a weird effect on it.
He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
Yes, from Flash Gordon himself.
Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has.
He played Hawkman, or whatever that guy's name was.
Master Favor has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to raise the of those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Yes, Boss Nass.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long...
Yeah, incoming laundry list.
I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. Royal Castle.
Man, Flash Gordon is the best.
My own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing.
I need to watch Flash Gordon again.
To attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
He's a dreamer.
Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
Battle things?
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Steal his money and then pay him back for it? Yeah. Yeah, Slash, I'm going to join Bruce for Helldivers in a bit.
After all,
actually going to take a break here just to...
I realize that.
Oh, yeah.
Our
Oops.
monastery
Forgot to turn it
has
off.
kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Helldriver.
Carol received his commission in writing. if you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My
Bless you.
inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before you knew it. So
Indigo Brown.
I was gone.
I never asked for that. But I did. Thank you for memberizing on the YouTube channel.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
I guess I can probably, if I beat him at dice, he'll be low on money.
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. Some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
I'll try and find some way of getting you out of here.
Look here, I don't want any trouble.
Well, that's a bit sad.
Talk to
DJ Kento reports that Brian Blessed lost his wife a few years ago. She was in the version of Macbeth from the 90s with Sean Connery's son, and it's quite good. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a lot of film adaptations of Shakespeare. The Coens did a Othello, right? That would probably be fun.
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. Right.
Well, I'm glad we met Brian Blessed. Brian Blessed! I was wondering when he was going to show up. Ooh. Ah, thanks for the raid, Centrifuge. Oh, that's right. It was the Coens don't direct together as a unit anymore, do they? Bill Coen did Macbeth with Denzel. Ooh. Denzel's got the perfect, like, he's got the thespian delivery to really get a lot of value out of Shakespeare. Sometimes I feel like that's kind of what's missing from well, I say modern performances, but it's the fact that they are modern. There's a whole lot of like trying to make a fantastic situation seem real. We're kind of on the other end of the method rainbow, where we've had almost like entire generations that really don't reach back into the like stage aspect of line delivery, the musical, poetic, sing-songy Shakespearean delivery. There's an appeal to it. Steph's been watching a lot more TCM. I'm seeing a lot more like classic film with, you know, characters that are acted thespianly versus the Brando style. Yeah, the Equalizer movies are awesome. He does an amazing job being a good dad action lead. Sure, Carol is short of wages. I guess yeah, just beat his ass at dice. Let me take a look at that herb garden. See if I can find some of whatever I was looking for. And I'll take a break, I think. What was it? It was like Conrad. Dandelion. Thistle. Comfrey. I am collecting dank herb. Oh, are you seeing a familiar face, Keza? You guys know each other? Richard III with Ian McKellen. But the setting was changed to World War II or World War I era Europe. Ooh. Wait, is that the one where he disguises himself as one of his troops and walks around and it's like the night before a battle? Let me see if I can... You got raided? I sure did. Okay. I didn't know if there was a specific and personal reaction that was happening right then. Wait a minute. I always forget where the infirmary is. It's up there. Yeah. Because of just being good people. Indeed, indeed. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my gosh. That's so funny because today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Wow. Okay, I guess I gotta give him...
Hopefully I have what you need.
Comfrey. Tuck a little comfrey in his mouth. Firm delivery.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Take care now.
Take care now. Have you played Raid Shadow Legends? I have. They've sponsored the stream a couple times. So I played just to, you know, get a feel for the game, and I didn't want to hawk something that I had zero fun on. Zero Raid Shadow Legends? Just raid Centrifuge in return? Well, I'm sorry, but I only raid people who are playing Raid Shadow Legends. It's a thing I do. A gimmick here. We all have fun with it. I gotta find Johanka. So, I'll keep an eye out, and whenever you play Raid Shadow Legends, you better believe I'm gonna be sending folks straight on over. Worry not. Wait, she was just in here. Right? There she is. Why does it keep buzzing her first line?
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
Anything more? All that's left now are corpses. Go! Get out of here!
Take care.
Did it take too long? Okay.
I'll come to our...
Again?
Their lordships have...
These...
Thank you for...
Okay. Alright. I did it. I just had to resolve that quest. Apparently poorly. He is none too happy with me. Yeah, it was a timed quest. Pretty clearly. What's weird is I did most of the steps. I just didn't come free. Didn't find the comfrey. Ah, well, what you gonna do? Alright, let me see if I can wreck this dude at dice real quick, and then I'll take a break. I want to talk with Steph a little bit. Relax, because we got another gaming shift coming right up. Bruce is raising the banners, and we're gonna be dropping some hammers on some bugs, some flouncy aliens, maybe some robots. I was supposed to be in Cyberpunk Centrifuge, but they were getting like really well, I shouldn't say any rumors. Anyway, some other people basically spoiled it by being really insistent and shitty. And also a bunch of influencers around that time, like, were starting to get canceled and stuff, so they basically soured on the idea of including people while the game's production was happening, and I was like just on the tail end of being included. Right. I'm really bad at dice.
My respects to you.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Maybe I can just talk him into it?
It's more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sasau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave...
But if I were in Cyberpunk, yeah, it would be a balance issue. I would be too overpowered.
If he didn't get himself...
My mere presence would hack the game wide open.
No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thank you for your...
You're welcome.
May God I hear you like to play dice.
Always.
I don't think I've won a game of dice yet.
Why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Not afraid of anything?
Shit. I think I got fucked. Yep. Damn. It's like, as long as there's a 1 or a 5, you can keep rolling. Oh, he's got a fucking cheat dice. That's fucked. How is he allowed to just use that?
We'll see.
Have you not come across any loaded dice? Not really, no.
That'll do me.
I'll just bank it. He hustled me? Well, not yet.
This will be the one.
Gonna keep going? Okay.
No, I daren't.
Hmm. Oh my gosh. Wasn't the biggest roll.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
One beer.
A tankard of ale for me.
Ale for me?
Ale for me? I would also be excited about ale.
Ale?
Ale? Man, imagine knocking around some bones and slamming back some ale. Bust. Get fucked.
Got it for you right here. There.
Use your head, man.
Satisfied?
You'll lose everything.
Here we are.
Finally get a Friday night this week, so we'll be having some ale, aka beer. Nice, Cialis.
God bless them.
You get a day off. You can cut loose. Steph and I are going to take a little magical, enchanted, romantic trip this weekend. It'll probably involve some ale for me too. Well, I'm dieting so hard, so I can enjoy some indulgences.
Finished.
To the women. God bless them. I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
Look at that. The moves. All right. That was a good round. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we're taking off to a little resort. Like a Victorian mansion kind of thing. Up in... Oh, that was a good round for it.
This will be the one.
Ale and a giant turkey leg. Mm-mm. Oh, and it's all 5s? Damn it. You can just count the whole thing again. Fuck. Is he just going on a run since I got close to winning? He's just gonna win, isn't he?
That's it.
Maybe he'll pass?
Now you.
Okay. Maybe I can win this. This go? I guess we'll see.
I'd like a beer.
Wait, those were 1s and 5s. What's wrong with me? Oh, what's wrong with me? All this time. Wasted.
This will be the one. We'll see.
What an annoying dribble. It's still rolling? Fuck you, dude. What is this shit? Ugh.
That's it.
He's dragging it out so long. He's taking the maximum amount of turns.
One ale over here, please.
Eat shit.
God, help! No! Stop that brawl before they
Is someone there?
How does that feel? Huh?
Do something, my God, over
There's
there!
a brawl there! Pull them off each
God!
Do something,
quick, they're brawling there!
Guards aren't coming yet. Shut the door. Take his dice. There we go. Reputation gained. I made sure he doesn't have any money. Now I guess I can try to buy him off? Guards aren't going to be happy with me though. If I like just pass time, will he eventually wake up? God, he's not looking good. Let's see what happens. Oh, is he dead? No, he got up. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna put me in jail though for what I did.
Hey, who's there?
A tankard here.
Are you looking for something?
Back trouble.
You're all we need.
No, 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 no. Don't freak out, don't freak out. Damn it, he remembers.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah.
I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. wonder how far back this is gonna put me. Not too far, actually. I think it's just me getting told off by Johanka. Yeah. Okay. Could have sworn this was a quick save rage out. I was trying to play it through. I wonder if you wait long enough, or if you go to jail and come back, like it'll reset their hatred of you. Of me just punching him in the back of the skull over and over again. Yeah, he wouldn't know it was me. He never saw me. Or as he knows, he just spontaneously fell asleep and then woke up with a splitting headache and no money. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be gone for like 15, 20 minutes. I'm going to talk with Steph a little bit. We're going to relax, enjoy the evening for a smidge. I might get another snack in. And then, Helldivers time. So thank you all very much for watching. The stream's not quite over yet. And then I should be back tomorrow with, I'll be back online by the time State of Play rolls around. And hopefully, maybe tomorrow? What would anyone say? Do you think there's a possibility that with like 5 or 6 more hours of playtime I could finish this game? Did have a tooltip that if the guards arrest you, it appeases the victim. Ah, okay. All right. Well, we'll see. It'd be nice to close the book on this. And, just in time for Avowed, which is going to be on Thursday. And then, like I said, I'll be gone for a couple days, enjoying some quality time. Enjoying life, and coming back and enjoying actual life, which is digital and video games. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you very much for watching. This game's awesome. I'm having a lot of fun playing it, and it's one of those games that's really fun to share, too. I get the benefit of everybody's experience and also occasionally doing something spontaneous that maybe people haven't seen. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching, and see you real soon.